Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. Chaos, god of discord. Two divine powers locked in an endless struggle, each seeking to reign supreme. Long has the world played stage to their violent conflict. Now at peace, now teetering on the verge of annihilation. But never for a moment striking a balance between the two. The scars of war run deep across the realm, and still these battles rage on. A tempest the eons cannot quell. However,
why, hello! And oh, goodbye. This is where scholars can further enjoy the pursuit of knowledge in peace as a reward. It is not a place where plebeians like you should enter of your own accord. Oh, there's no need to pout. You say that you're trapped and know not the way out. You can curl up and die here, or make it a tad further, and I may lend you my ear. A fairly decent job, even with all the fuss. I hereby score you a solid B-. And now for your promised reward, a special private lesson at a price you can afford. And by special, I mean very much so. You would cry tears of joy. Not too bad for someone who could barely handle my powerful magic. A little bit of work, and maybe your days as a total loser won't be so tragic. But enough of the pleasantries. I've more pressing matters at hand. A date with a lad named Chaz. Or was it one of his lackeys? Gabrand? Some brute with armor covering his chest has challenged me to a duel. A bloodfest. It's been too long since the last war I won. I can tell you right now, it will be fun. Oh, and by the way, keep your eye out for the mysterious cavernous maws. You don't know where you'll end up after getting trapped in one's jaws. Or perhaps on the matter of how you arrived here, we've finally found the cause? Now, don't forget all that you've learned. And on that note, class is adjourned.
Who are you? Just another stray being played with by the gods. No matter. Choose the path you wish to take. All paths lead to the same end anyway. You keep fighting, and die like a dog. Very well. I am the Judge Magister. As Hell's watchdog, I shall judge whether or not your life is worth living. Go. Straight ahead is the exit. Or rather, the entrance to the battlefield. You know this, and still you would leave. Then allow me to give you one last word. What must be defended is inevitably lost. You will know despair and emptiness. But remember, surrender to despair, and you will be no more than a pathetic dog. Never cast away hope, and live on with pride. Don't ever become like me.
Well, what do we have here? Has one of our dastardly opponents finally deigned to appear? Such reckless behavior to charge in here alone. I admire your heart, but your head must be of solid bone. Since a fight you cannot win is a fight you should avoid. I would have feigned ignorance had you stayed trembling in the shadows, but you're just begging to be destroyed.
Stay out of my way. Putting an end to pointless conflict is the only reason I'm here. There is no future for the bystander.
Of course. The future is for one to take by brute force.
So you are the last line of defense?
The last and best.
You put on a brave face, but it is time to quit the field, little one.
Oh, you underestimate a lady. Care to put me to the test?
You mean to stand and fight?
I do, and I might put the same question to you.
Ah, now I see. You are a wielder of magics. Very well, you shall have no mercy from me. Prepare yourself. Your journey to the afterlife will be swift.
Yes, do your worst and all that. Strong words will count for naught once I've crushed you flatter than flat. So striking and tall. I think I'll incinerate you, pretty armor and all. I must say, this is quite a disgrace. The nerve of those Chaos losers just strolling on in like they own the place. And where is that troublesome waif? There's no need to patrol to the ends of the earth to keep the perimeter safe.
Hey, I'm back! You miss me, Doc? I mean, Dr. Shentoto? Thanks for holding down the fort.
A little politeness can go a long way. But honestly, Prish, where exactly did your patrol take you today?
Well, naturally, I was, making the rounds. Around and about.
The rounds? Oh, how simple that sounds. While you were out around and about, I enjoyed a visit from some armored lout. I don't know how, in an area so small, you failed to notice that walking steel wall. Let me ask you once more. Did it just strike your fancy to wander off and explore? I don't make threats. If there's no results by the time I'm done researching the ultimate spell, it's too late for regrets. Are you listening, Prish? I'll be more than happy to fry you along with the rest of the Chaos fish. I'm not done with you!
Wow, keep your tunic on, will ya? Next time, I'll bring you back something nice. You like souvenirs, right?
Mark my words, you insolent pup. Shirk your duty again, and your number is up.
I'm getting pretty bored of this world. The only place I haven't seen is that Chaos guy's lair. Huh? Something weird around here. Not an enemy, but not exactly a friend either. Is that a person? Hey, you awake? You got a name? Where'd you come from? You're not one of Chaos's goons, are you?
Chaos?
But you're not one of Cosmos's chosen either. Never laid eyes on you before.
Cosmos?
The only folks I've seen who don't belong to either side are the Moogles. And you don't look like a Moogle.
This can't be. That man.
Garland? Damn, I was hoping for someone interesting. What are you mumbling about?
An agent of Cosmos. You cannot know what you've stumbled across. If you value your miserable hide, now is the time to tuck tail and run.
Never gonna happen. You think you can just show up and steal my prize away from me? I hate to say it, but my life is on the line. If I don't take this guy back, both you and me are in for a world of hurt.
I tire of your meaningless babble. If you insist, I will have no choice but to remove you by force.
I'm back! Hey, Cosmos!
Oh, returned to us so soon? And who's the young man looking ready to swoon?
So, Cosmos, you can use your powers to bring this guy over to our side, right?
This man? For our side? Where did you find this warrior?
Picked him up on the way is about the best way to explain it. The thing is, though, it looks like Chaos is after him as well. After all, it's not like we'd do anything to hurt him, but those Chaos creeps are a different story.
But Prish,
He seems a touch soft in the head, but we can always use another strong arm. Go ahead, Cosmos. Where's the harm? And one who appears here without being cold. The perfect test subject to keep me enthralled.
Come on, Cosmos. We could always use a new recruit. I mean, it's not like I can just dump the guy back where I found him. That wouldn't exactly be fair, now would it?
And what are your feelings on the matter? You're one of... Very well. I shall do as you wish. This warrior will make a fine addition to our ranks. Heed me, warrior. Employ your strength in the name of harmony, and defend this world from those who would destroy it. Join us.
I am at your command. I will do all within my power.
I know that presence. It must be him. Long have I waited for this, but...
Who are you?
That's my line!
Never seen this guy before.
Let's see, he's only got 2 arms. Nope, me either.
What do you mean, only? Like if I had extra limbs, you'd suddenly recognize me as somebody else? Oh, never mind. It appears I have misjudged my exit point. Good day.
What's up with that guy?
Hey! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss something?
Hey Bart, there was a big scary guy here. Red Hood. You know him?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Huh. Then I guess that means no one knew him.
Come on, let's get a move on. That guy is long gone.
I'm pretty sure he said Bart's. Or something like that. Maybe I'm hearing things.
Something wrong? Can't believe your own eyes, is that it? Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, you sniveling worm.
Gilgamesh! I never thought I'd see you alive again.
The last time we met, I was banished to the Rift as you looked on slack-jawed. But as you can see, it could not hold me. Oh no, I have returned! My exile is at an end!
Wow, you're one tough cookie.
Many were the trials I faced, and the battles I've fought. And now, at the last, I stand here before you. I have dreamed of this moment. There is no turning away from this, our fated duel.
No argument here. Single combat. May the best man win.
I expected no less from my chosen rival. Steel yourself! For I am not the Gilgamesh you remember! I am invincible!
I hate to say it, but I can't deny the truth. Gilgamesh, you are the ultimate warrior.
Take heart, Barts. You put up a good fight. Yes, that is exactly how events will unfold. When I finally face Barts, my lines are already written. Does the curtain rise so soon? I must stay out of sight. He's here. Oh, how I've waited for you, Barts. I almost worried myself sick, thinking you would never show. Act 1. The stage is set. Let us move straight to the emotion-filled reunion.
Where am I?
Well, well, Barts. We meet again.
Who are you? Okay. Weird.
Something wrong? Can't believe your own eyes, is that it? Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, you sniveling worm. I should not be surprised to find you speechless. The last time we met, I was banished to the Rift as you looked on slack-jawed. But as you can see, it could not hold me. Oh no, I have returned! My exile is at an end!
Well, good for you.
No, this has not been an easy journey. I have crossed blades with strange opponents more times than I can count. I almost surrendered myself to a life in the Rift. But there was one who awaited my return to the living. That fragile thought sustained me as I drifted in darkness. Many were the trials I faced, and the battles I fought. And now, at the last, I stand here before you. I have dreamed of this moment. There is no turning away from this, our fated duel.
I'm not sure I followed all that rambling, but I guess that means he wants to fight me? All right. Sounds like fun. Challenge accepted.
I expected no less from my chosen rival. Steel yourself! For I am not the Gilgamesh you remember!
It's 1-on-1!
Let us finish this! I see you too have been honing your skills. It matters not. Now you shall witness my true strength!
Whoa, hey, I'm witnessing something. Look at yourself.
Huh? You think to distract me with a simple trick? My dear Bartz, you have much to...
I'm dead serious. Take a look. You're starting to fade out or something.
Fade out? Huh? What? No! Some sinister effect of the rift? No! Not again! I'm not going back there! Stop! Wait! I beg you!
Hey, whoa!
I'll be back! I promise you! I shall return!
Huh. He's gone. Something about him seems familiar. If he's gone back to that rift place, then I guess we'll meet again at some point. Probably.
Oh, hey! Flowers are still blooming, even in a place like this.
In a place like this, it was probably put there. Could be some kind of a trap.
Then it's a pretty clever one. Look, it's perfectly safe.
A flower. Huh. Certainly a rare sight. This bloom, what is it called?
The name of the flower, you mean? Well, I'm no expert, but I think that's a wild rose.
It's just a stupid rose. Where'd he get wild rose from? He's making stuff up now.
Wild rose?
Yeah, so I thought. Why? What is it?
Nothing. It's just... I just feel like I've heard those words somewhere before. It's so frustrating. As if the memory is floating out of reach.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you hold on to it, Furion?
May I?
Sure. Maybe it'll pull some memories out of hiding. Here, don't drop it now.
Thank you, Laguna.
Yeah, don't expect dinner and a date. Okay, let's rest up here and... Where is everyone anyway?
A good question. They can't be far. I'll see what's keeping them.
Thanks. Don't forget to come back!
Wild rose. He's got Furion totally believing it.
Yeah, he's pretty interesting.
Interesting.
All of them are. Don't you think so? These guys carry weapons right out of a fairy tale, not to mention the magic they can use. They've got armor like I've never seen. And one of them even has a tail. Oh yeah, the tail guy? He sure wasn't happy when I yanked on it. That thing is real.
You yanked on it?
Think about it. We'd never have met these people if all this hadn't happened. Gotta take the chance to get to know them. Yep, expand our horizontals.
Horizontals? I think he means horizons.
Well, you're kind of a mystery yourself, especially since you barely string more than 3 words together. How do you expect to make any friends?
This is a battlefield. Why do I need to make friends? Why get to know each other when we're all headed back to our own worlds anyway?
Oh, please. You can't be serious. For a grown man, that's kind of naive. If it's not forever, there's no point getting close to anyone.
That's not what I meant.
Listen, even if we lived in the same world, there'd come a time when life would pull us apart. It's not a reason to avoid people, even if it's someone you love more than life itself. That time will come. There's no guarantee you'll even get to say goodbye. But before that happens, you get to be together, right? You can't just waste all that potential for a rewarding relationship. Squall, do you see what I'm saying? You gotta forget about the stuff you can't change and enjoy the now. I guess what I mean is, let's try to get along.
This guy's got serious problems.
Hey, something wrong? You seem kinda down again today. Actually, you've been kinda down for a while now. If you've got a problem, just spit it out. Wait, don't tell me. You're still stewing over the other day. Training getting a little rough for you? You gotta let that stuff go. The way I see it, sometimes you gotta lose.
Huh?
You have to take some falls before you can grow up. Once you're older, then you could show that guy who's boss. And when that time comes, you'll have no trouble taking anything he can throw at you.
Vaughn...
Just keep that in mind is all I'm saying. So, you feeling better now?
You really don't get it.
Look at you two. Always thick as thieves. It's almost like you guys are brothers or something.
You've got it all wrong, Laguna. We're not almost like brothers. We're exactly like brothers, right?
Sucks to be us, huh?
You know, I think I'm getting used to it. When you're stuck with a brother like that, what else can you do?
I suppose I should just let it go.
Firion, something wrong?
Cecil. No, it's nothing.
Your expression tells a different tale. You were staring at light. Is it about her?
No, not exactly.
Too shy to start a conversation?
This has nothing to do with being shy.
Light!
No, don't call her over!
Seems young Firion here wants a word with you. Would you be so kind?
With me? What is it, Firion?
That is to say...
Yes?
I would prefer to discuss this with Lightning alone. Oh dear. It's not what you think.
Oh, of course, of course. I shall take my leave.
You're taking this the wrong way. Forget it. There's nothing to talk about.
Well, Firion.
Light, may I speak with you?
You know, I'm starting to wonder if you ever will. Spit it out already.
You see, it's a thing of mine you picked up.
Something of yours? You mean this?
Yes! I'm so glad you haven't thrown it away.
So it was yours, huh? Why didn't you just tell me?
You're right, of course. I wasn't sure how to ask. I mean, a grown man asking for his flower back. Feels a little silly.
Never would have guessed it belonged to you. Here, take it then.
Thank you. Thank goodness.
That flower, it's important to you, huh?
Yes. Well, I couldn't say for certain. Roses are not exactly my field of expertise. However, when I heard the name of the flower spoken, I felt a connection, like hearing the name of a long-lost friend. I've been unable to forget about it since... Listen to me. The great warrior and his precious rose.
You should hang on to it. It might be the key you need. Who cares what other people think?
Light.
Just promise me one thing. Once you have all your memories back, can you give it back to me?
Huh?
That flower, I think it means something to me too. I keep seeing an image of its petals dancing in the air. That's why I couldn't throw it away. Just like you, I feel the connection, but don't have the memories to explain it.
It is the key for us both.
So like I said, you hold on to it. Keep it safe for me, will you, Farian?
I will. I promise you.
Hello. Back so soon from your travels, Cloud? Did you go battle your nemesis and claim glorious victory?
No, not yet.
Still tiptoeing around the idea of committing yourself to the fight? All of a sudden you find yourself dragged to this sorry place, and all of a sudden, a familiar face appears before you. Not a friend, no, an enemy whom you have no choice but to fight. A misguided prank of fickle gods. The person doesn't matter, only the connection. Even if that person is not the enemy you once hated.
Even if that person was never an enemy to begin with, right?
But if you do nothing, your enemy falls prey to one of the others. Can you live with that?
And what about you, Kuja? You're decided? You're not gonna fight anyone?
Why fight when the outcome is so obvious? We warriors are simply singing the same tune over and over. Even without my voice, the hymn praising chaos will not skip the smallest note.
But still, isn't there one here you once called an enemy?
Him? Oh, it no longer matters what happens to that one. All the encounters and memories in this world, none of it counts for a thing. If I'm to treasure any memories at all, I shall content myself with those I brought with me. Well, Cloud, I believe it's time I was going. Who knows when some eager hero will appear and start clamoring for a duel? Perhaps you should be on your way as well. If someone sets their sights on you, then quiet time is over.
Yeah, you're probably right. And Kuja?
Yes?
Those memories you have, I hope you manage to keep them.
We are far from being friends, but I suppose it does no harm for me to wish the same for you.
What's this? The brooder and the narcissist having a heart-to-heart? Oh, this is rich. So rich it gives me gas. Gives me gas, I say. And I give it back. This won't do. These pitiful little poppets letting their precious past prevent them from properly participating. Memories are never meaningful, and to fall captive to such a thing, such a waste. Aha! I am furnished with a thought. For these irretrievably, pathetically wretched excuses for intelligent beings, I shall extend a personal favor.
There you are.
Do I know you?
I am your enemy. That is all you need to know.
A warrior of chaos, you mean?
Yes. Now fight me. Provide me with some challenge before you die. Thanks to you, I seem to have regained much of what I'd forgotten. And yet, there must be more. What would happen if I cut you down? Would your fall serve to unlock even deeper memories? It's worth a try, don't you think?
Sephiroth, stop!
A little late to the party, aren't you, Cloud?
No!
Raising a blade against me? Very well. You leave me little choice. That's enough. For now. There will be time later to take your life in trade for this betrayal.
Hey, thanks for helping me out back there.
It's no big deal.
No, really. I thought I was a goner. So, hey, my name's Tifa. You're one of Cosmos's warriors too, huh?
Actually, no. I'm on the other side.
Wait, so you fought one of your allies? Why?
I felt like it.
You felt like it?
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. You rescue your enemies when the mood strikes you?
Something like that.
Guess it would make sense for warriors of chaos to be a little unpredictable. Still surprises me, though. Speaking of which, you haven't told me your name.
I'm Cloud.
Cloud. Oh, sorry. So, Cloud, are you... I mean, do we know each other? I can't remember much of anything from before all this, but when I heard your name, I thought we might...
No, I've never met you before.
No, huh? Sorry, but, girls gotta ask. Anyway, thanks again for saving my skin. The way you showed up and fought that guy off, it was a pretty cool thing to watch. You were like a hero, charging in to save the girl. Chaos and Cosmos. Since you're one of Chaos's chosen warriors, I guess that means we'll have to fight each other eventually.
I guess so.
I don't know if I can bring myself to think of you as an enemy.
Well, you sure better try. Once you start second-guessing, you're done for. We're enemies no matter how you look at it. We have to fight. But for now, you should head back and join your friends before I have another change of heart.
Huh?
I'm not in a fighting mood today. Go. You should leave while you still have the chance.
Before you change your mind?
Yes.
Cloud? Will I see you again?
You will. But the next time we meet, we'll be as enemies. I won't go easy on you.
Thanks for the warning.
Once your memories return, you'll lose the will to fight, just like I have. So, before that can happen, I have to act.
Hey there, Sir Stands Alone.
Was there something?
Nah, nothing in particular. Just saw you over here all by your lonesome, thought you might need some company.
How touching.
I wouldn't go that far. But since I'm here anyway, we need to chat about a thing or two.
More of your memories have returned?
Ah, no, nothing like that. It has to do with right now, with allies, with trust, with you. Now don't go getting all grim on me. It ain't that serious. To put it bluntly, choosing to spend all this time by yourself ain't making you popular.
I wasn't trying.
It's not so much what you're trying or not trying to do. It's more how it looks to all the others. Especially the younger ones. They take your actions the wrong way. If you let them simmer for too long, there'll be trouble.
There's been talk?
The things I've heard, man, you have no idea.
Is this some kind of jest?
Too obvious, huh? Okay, so that last bit was a joke. Nothing's really happened yet, but still. That doesn't change the fact that everyone's worried.
Worried? For me?
I don't have all the answers. Though it'd help if you tried to fit in a little more. Maybe add to the banter, join in the laughter. That's all it'd take to put their little minds to rest. Well, I said all I came here to say. Guess I'll be off.
Jacked.
Yeah?
Your concern. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
An entire world turned into nothing more than a battlefield for the gods. Harmony, discord. Two armies of hand-chosen soldiers, summoned to this universe to fight as their tools. We arrive in this place with no memories of our past and no means of returning home. Helpless servants to the powers that brought us here. That's what I found myself when the goddess of harmony called on me. Fighting is the only thing that this world knows. The only hope that any of us have lies in finding a way to win. So that's what I meant to do. That's why I kept fighting, even though it wasn't my battle to begin with.
Hey, lightning, was it?
What?
No need to get your belts in a bunch. None of us are here because we want to be.
None of us are here because we want to be? No, really. So you'd say that's a good enough reason for some stranger to go putting their nose in my business?
Well, you know, it's not really wrong what he's saying.
Jecht, wasn't it? So you want to say that I'm wrong, is that it, Jecht?
Whoa, let's not go throwing folks onto the fire now. Right,
Kane.
Right. I mean, tell her, Kane. We can't be getting off to a start like this, can we?
Lightning, I agree with what you said to a point. We do not yet know each other's strengths. How then could we trust one another enough to join sides? So how is this? We travel alongside him and judge his ability with our own eyes.
What?
Well, I mean, that's an interesting idea, but,
Should anything happen, we'll be there to intervene. If that proves to be the decisive battle, well, the victor will be decided then.
This we of yours, I take it you're including me?
Don't be getting ahead of yourself. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge.
You fear to face the challenge, is that it?
I've seen nothing to tell me if you've the skill to match that arrogance, or if it's simply a bluff. Give me a reason to believe.
On your guard, the enemy comes. We are victorious thanks to you. My pardons.
For what? You would have been just fine without me. You didn't need help.
Having you to guard my back was the reason I could fight the way I did. Still, being able to fight together is a luxury we may not always have. We must stay vigilant, even you. As long as we remain focused on our goal, each of our victories will bring us one step closer. You must never forget that. I fear there may still be enemies lurking near. I will scout the perimeter. You wait here for Cain and the others.
Who died and made you Primarch?
It may not be long before we're forced to fight again. You should rest a little while you can.
Still haven't figured out if you're trying to be thoughtful or just run the show, but guess that's just how you are.
Jecht, Cain, guess you're alright then.
Learn anything?
The whole righteous act still doesn't sit right, but he does have the skill to back up his talk.
So your impression has turned favorable?
Wouldn't go that far. He's not the kind of person I can see myself liking. But at least I got to see what he's capable of. And you guys too. So, for your suggestion, you have my thanks.
I wanted to know as well. Just exactly what you were capable of.
And I take it you weren't let down by what you saw then, were you?
If I had been, I wouldn't be here.
Now the very seams that bind this world have begun to come undone. It is but a matter of time before the curtain falls. Yet there are some on our stage who possess the strength to defy divine destiny. Who can say how this final act will unfold? The divine conflict between harmony and discord rages on. The fate of the world its promised prize. Fighting to secure it, our brave souls summoned for that solitary purpose. Champions, cut from a cloth different from those which form the fabric of our world. These warriors from afar are helpless but to do as bid, waging battle after endless battle for the gods who call them here, granted neither respite nor reprieve. Relying on what fragments of their shattered memories remain, they fight to end the conflict, and for a chance to return home to the worlds they each once knew. What they cannot know is that they fight in vain. This war is one without end, and it is their fate to serve forever until at last their ebbing strength gives way.
Hey, Tifa? You figure they all made it to Cosmos by now?
I guess they could have. You must be tired, huh?
Of course I am. Laguna led us down the scenic road. I don't know what you were thinking.
Yeah, I could have sworn this was the quick route. guess not.
Yeah, guess not.
Well, it can't really be that much farther from here, can it? I think I've seen this place before.
Right? See there? Yuna knows what's up. We went a little out of our way, but we're still on track. No need to complain.
Yuna, you ought to let him know what you really think. It's for his own good.
Lightning, time to stop sulking.
Who's sulking?
Had Laguna not taken charge, we might well never have made it this far. Perhaps his words were mostly false, but even so, they moved us, and that's why we're here.
I know that. Thanks for the refresher. Kane. Cosmos called us again. Why do you suppose that is?
Who knows?
I intend to win this fight. I win, and I get my memory back. I get to go back home. I keep telling myself that, just like everyone else. But you know, now that I've been here a while, sometimes I have to wonder if winning really means we'll get to go back home at all. If it might be that winning won't change a thing. I can't help but wonder.
What's this? Is it really possible our Lightning's as human as the rest of us?
What?
Look, we've all got our worries, but we're trying to do what we can. You gonna lead us now? Or are you leaving that up to me?
Anything but that.
Don't sweat it. We'll figure something out. Long as we stay alive, things are bound to work out, right?
I trust our once wayward guide. He speaks from experience.
Thanks.
Shall we then? Relax. Our battle will not be ended so easily.
No, that it won't.
We've arrived.
The others must be here already. Let's go.
Hope they didn't get tired of waiting.
A little distance can be good for a relationship, you know?
Let's hope they see it that way.
Come on.
This is the extent of your strength.
How?
Tremble in the presence of pure chaos! Well, lowly pawn, has your vaunted blade altered fate's course? Your own obliteration. That is the greatest change you can ever hope to accomplish in this world. Now surrender to the inexorable grasp of deepest, darkest pandemonium, and lose yourself to oblivion.
Is this it? Is this the end? Cosmos, goddess of harmony, if you can hear me, listen to my plea. I beg you, save her. Save my friend. Tifa.
The voice of a warrior. An end to this conflict and a life spared? This is your heart's desire? If your will remains unchanged, I shall bring you here when the battle draws to a close. Cloud, my chosen.
Kuja, you're just in time. I was just telling these guys.
Zidane, I can't stay and chat, so let me get straight to the point.
What's going on?
I need to scout out things on my own for a while. Something nefarious is afoot. I believe our opponents are up to something.
Are you gonna be okay by yourself?
Once I've discovered their plans, I will return.
So, Zidane, this is the Cosmos warrior we've heard so much about, but never seen?
You gentlemen should really be on the move. Think I'll take my own advice?
Hold on. Not so fast. How do we know for sure you're on our side?
Come on, Squall.
My, what a formidable gathering. Hoping to ambush one of your enemies, perhaps?
Zidane, take your companions and go.
You're the one known as Kuja, hero of harmony and chosen of Cosmos.
What are you?
There is no escape. You will not leave this place alive.
Prepare to meet your doom! But wait, I count 1, 2, 3 versus 4. We seem to be outnumbered. Not fair! Not fair! Call in the reinforcements! Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear a warm round of applause for the awe-inspiring mannequins! Come on in then, don't be shy. Now then, my beauties. Don't forget tomorrow is payday, let's earn those coins. Beat those Cosmos cronies into a bloody pulp!
Kuja, look out!
What's this? How deliciously odd. These mannequins were born to bash on Cosmos's cohorts. They would never think of harming weak comrades in chaos, but should be chomping at the bit to take a bite out of any hero of harmony. Why, pray tell, did they choose to pass you by? But no. Could it be? Surely you're not...
Traitor. I knew it.
Quite the performance. Have you been rehearsing that all day? Such a shame. It seems you'll perish here after all.
Kuja.
Ready your weapons if you don't want to die. Or perhaps you'd prefer to just tuck tail and scamper away into the shadows?
What are you talking about? You were lying to us this whole time?
Yes, I believe that's the term. The plan began with deceit, then came entrapment, and now finally merciless slaughter. It's going well, don't you think? I appreciate the thought, Kefka, but you can pack up your little puppets. I am more than a match for these 3 fools.
That certainly was an interesting show. However, your antics go too far.
It was not beneficial for us to cooperate with your plan. You endangered your fellow warriors and risked the destruction of our divine master. Such fatal flaws in your design. Seems like you underestimated that annoying Harlequin.
This time you escape with a warning. I would advise against making enemies within our ranks if you wish to survive. If you so much as think of dragging me into such a foolish scheme again, I will use all the power at my disposal to crush you like a bug.
Don't pay any mind to those blabbering old villains. I was most impressed with your mischievous machinations. The fact that you let them get away is most regrettable. I'm sure next time we'll prove the charm. We'll make a demigod of discord of you yet.
Oh, don't patronize me.
Oh, relax, would you? I'm not being patronizing. I'm merely suggesting you take a more active role in this conflict. If you don't want to fight, then that's up to you. Your original plan is still stunning. It can still work. Take a dash of nostalgic memories mixed with a dollop of half-dead Kuja, and I'm sure those emotional monkeys can be fooled into believing you again.
Sounds like you have it all figured out for me. Were you really so upset? You think I let them slip through my fingers? If that's the case, then you can simply force me to battle until you're satisfied. After all, I've lost any reason to stay out of this conflict thanks to you. Oh yes, I meant to ask you, Kefka. Your little puppet, Terra, wasn't it? How is she doing? Oh, never mind. It's unlikely your enchantments will have faded. How silly of me to worry for you. Ridiculous.
You've perfected the bad loser act at least. But don't you dare think this is over. The real show? That will come after you lose to a Cosmos crony. And I will be there the whole time, watching while you fail.
You must defeat the God of Discord, stop chaos, and end this conflict.
Cosmos, the goddess of harmony, imbued us with the power she said we would need in order to fight chaos. What she gave us was something we had no way of using on our own. Divine energy that would rest inside us, awaiting the proper catalyst. According to her, it was a strength that would be tempered through battle, by our own wills, and would eventually coalesce to form a crystal. As she told it, that crystal would then grant us, her soldiers, power to rival that of the gods themselves. So simple as that. Fight the armies of chaos, collect your crystal, and go take down the god of discord. At least that was the plan, as we all headed back to the field of battle once again. What we found when we got there was something else entirely. Opposition of a form we never could have expected.
What are those things?
They look like carbon copies of us to me.
Thanks for the inside perspective.
This is getting us nowhere. They just keep coming and coming.
Mannequins. A never-ending pool of reinforcements. What good is having Cosmos' power if we can't even make it out of here to use it?
Well, well. If it isn't Cosmos's warriors marching straight into my arms of their own accord.
Been a while since we've seen anything but puppets.
Really? Could it be you're out of steam? Oh, you poor dears. I mean, turn around! You still have more mannequins waiting for a chance to play!
Oh no, not again.
I'll take care of these. You guys deal with the others behind us. Do not let them surround you.
Yes, ma'am. You just leave your escape route to me.
Light, if things look bad, get out.
Well, Coochie-Coo, it looks like now's the time for you to show us what you can do. There's only one of them, too, you know. This is your chance to shine!
Will you not stop talking? It gives me a headache every time you open that mouth of yours.
Now!
I do not take orders or cues from you, Kefka. I will engage them when I choose and how I choose.
Fine, whatever. I'll just shut up and watch you do your thing, okay? Just get on with the showing me that you can actually put up a fight part already!
Lightning with no sky in which to hide. No choice now but to fulfill your destiny and fall.
Whoopsie! Someone went and lost, didn't he? You know what they say about second place? Completely pathetic. Don't sweat it. A little thing like that's not gonna be the end of you. Should be the end of that rebellious phase of yours, though. The next time you fight, it'll be study time! All over again! Oh, what kind of deliciously depraved memories should I fill you up with this time around? What? You're still here?
You let your friend die? You're not very different from the mannequins.
And that is the reason you're still standing now. Shouldn't you be kissing my boots in appreciation?
How dare you?
Besides, it's not like he's really gonna die from that. Let him be. He'll be back.
He's not dead?
Now, don't you go prying into that. Even if I went to the trouble of explaining, you'd just forget. Well, it's been lovely, but being me doesn't mean I'm free. Goodbye!
What in the world was that about? No matter how many you take down, more spring up. This is bad. Doubt they could have gotten past this many. Kane. You made it out. What about the rest of them? Vaughn, Tifa. Bartz! Someone got him?
Yes.
Bartz, stay with us.
Kane. You... Why did you...
What?
Oh, if it isn't our double-crossing young disturber of the peace. Tell me, how many friends whom you've betrayed does that now make?
What?
Kane!
This may be well worth hunting. I shall pursue him for the time being. Suit yourself.
A mannequin army will soon sweep across the very place we stand. I needn't bother lifting my blade against the likes of you. The dolls have served their purpose better than you could know. They may have their imperfections, but they are more than capable of defeating you.
Says who?
Most of your friends have already departed. You'd best enjoy what precious time you have left.
Departed? What's that supposed to mean?
Mannequins are merciless. They know only how to deliver death and destruction, from which there can be no return. I suspect that we shall not see one another again. Fare thee well, soldier of Cosmos.
Oh, you crack me up. Don't want to fight, she says. Who are you? And what did you do to the girl who was having such a blast beating the pulp out of people?
I didn't. I don't.
Huh? That's that girl.
Listen, you're a vicious beast, with vicious power meant for mayhem and destruction. Now tell me, how is a person like that going to decide she doesn't want to fight? You better straighten up, Missy, or I'll have to teach you a lesson.
Please don't.
It seems like they're arguing with each other. Yeah, I think I'd better keep out of it.
All right. So much for Mr. Nice, Kefka. Sorry, kid. I only hurt you because you make me.
Hey, leave her alone!
Who? What? When? Where? Why? Can't you see when someone's busy? Run along and play now.
I'll say it again, just in case you didn't hear me the first time. Leave that girl alone.
Right. In that case, play dead. And here I thought you were just another prepubescent pretty boy. Incredible! That's the most fun I've had in minutes!
Hey, snap out of it. We gotta go. We'll finish this next time. For now, I'm just gonna take the girl. Catch you later.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Wait, you're, what? Well, fine. You just go on and take her with you then. After all, she always comes running straight back into my arms anyway. What do I care? Go on, scram! Cheeky brat, that one. Thinks he can just waltz in and cart off anybody he pleases. Who does he think he is? Never even got a chance to say I wasn't sorry.
Oh. This should be far enough away they won't find us. Oh, hey, I'm Vaughn. And you are? Okay.
You're one of Cosmos's warriors.
Yeah, I am.
Then please, kill me.
Huh?
I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to hurt people or destroy things anymore. So please.
Couldn't you just stop fighting and not use your powers? I mean, that's gotta be better than the alternative.
What do you mean? You're my enemy, aren't you?
People are people, aren't they? It doesn't matter which side you're on.
Oh.
Back there, it looked like you were in trouble. So I did what I thought was right and got you out. I mean, I knew you were on the other side, but what difference does that make, you know?
You don't care?
Nah, not really. It doesn't change anything, does it? What does you being in trouble have to do with Chaos or Cosmos?
Well, I mean, we're both soldiers, and we were summoned here to fight.
Okay, sure. We were summoned here to fight. But that doesn't mean I'm just gonna throw away what I believe in. I decided to help you because that's what I wanted to do. And I have no intention of hurting you. That's not me. Listen, don't think about things so hard, alright? You don't want to end up just doing whatever people tell you to, do you?
You're different from me. You're strong.
You can make your own decisions. You already have. You don't want to fight.
My own decisions.
This battle's gonna be over before you know it. And I can already tell you Cosmos is gonna be the winner. Once Chaos is out of the picture, things ought to settle down a little bit. Then we'll all be able to go home, right? Go somewhere safe and hide out until all this is over. Somewhere where you won't have to fight.
What?
I'll come and find you before we go to fight Chaos. Then, you can come back to see Cosmos with the rest of us.
To see Cosmos?
Yeah, if you become one of her warriors, you should be able to go back to wherever you came from too. Anyway, I better get going. I've still got some fighting left to do. Find somewhere to lay low. I'll be back for you.
Vaughn.
Yeah? What is it?
My name's Tara.
Tara. Nice to meet you, Tara.
Well now, is this my first time through here, or my second?
The only thing we can tell you is that it is your last.
Who's there?
A warrior of Cosmos, are we? Come with foolish thoughts of slaying us.
Oh! Hey, no need to get upset. No offense meant. I'll be on my way.
So soon? We've not had a guest in some time. At least allow us to bid you a proper farewell.
Hold.
Could it be she was sparring with mannequins?
It may well be so. Perhaps she was wounded and wandered here unknowingly.
But why?
I sense a strong conviction in her. She no longer wishes to fight. She wants peace.
Cosmos, you realize this girl is a warrior of chaos.
Yes, but even so, she is also a warrior who longs to bring an end to this long war. I do not wish that dream to be extinguished. Rest, child, until you are well. When you awaken, you can choose a new path of your own free will.
Serject? Serject, where are you? He's gone. Guess I'm alone. Better try and find him. Right?
wonder if a whistle would work here. Maybe, in this world, he might really come running. Oh well. Wishful thinking.
Sorry. You alright? You, shouldn't hang around here. This place is kinda dangerous.
Titus!
Huh? Did we meet somewhere before? Anyway, sorry. Really gotta get going.
That's him. No mistaking it. That's really him. Titus! Wait!
It is time we put an end to this game. What's wrong? Frozen by fear's icy grip?
Of course not. No, not at all. Just, I was just admiring your, appearance, is all. Not any particular part of your appearance, but... Leg cramp!
Unbelievable. Cosmos must rest well with brave defenders of your like.
Hey, don't look at me. I couldn't believe it either. Somebody ought to tell her how to pick 'em better, you know?
So, you disrespect even the goddess whom you serve. We would pity her, did we not oppose her.
Ma'am, I don't exactly serve anyone. I'm just working with her, that's it. If the world comes to an end, that's bad news, right? So the only choice that leaves is to try and protect it. Then again, you know, it could be a little tough the way things are. What with these, what are they? Munchkins?
Mannequins?
Yeah, them. That's what I meant. Those things are getting real old real fast. It's ridiculous. Where do they all come from? Anyway, I plan on finding a way to get back home. Munchkin infestation or not. I'm just doing what I gotta do to make that happen. I'm not serving anyone or anything like that. Sure, I might not be a god, but I figure I have some hope. I mean, that's all a soldier like me's really got, right?
Mannequins have no place in this world. They are a foreign presence that unbalances a most delicate equilibrium.
Huh?
Know this, human. Mannequins are cursed mockeries of men that crawled forth from the rift and now befoul this realm. Their masters do no more than pull the puppets' strings.
Really? So you aren't making them then?
There exists a portal which connects this plane to theirs. Seal that door, and no more of the puppets will be able to emerge.
Meaning, they won't keep multiplying?
A great deal of their taint has already spilt forth from the gate and into this realm. If you desire to stem its flow, follow the trail and seek out the source.
Closing a door sounds easy enough. But if that's really all it takes, why would you tell me?
Did you not listen? These beings surge through the portal even as we speak. Should you choose to seek it out, all you will find is endless battle and certain doom. As for us, we are but curious to see what manner of death you select for yourself.
First things first. Better let everyone know what's up.
You? What are you doing in a place like this?
Taking you down, old man. What else would I be doing here?
Is that it? They call you here to try and beat me, did they? You just can't get enough of following in my footsteps, can you, boy?
Can the talk already? Bring it on! Or are you too scared?
Stupid kid. Gone and gotten yourself brainwashed. Well, you asked for it, you good-for-nothing punk!
Surject!
Yuna!
Wait, please, just wait.
Don't worry, I can handle this brat on my own. You hang back and keep safe.
Yuna?
No, I won't let you. He'll understand if I explain. He'll remember. I know he will. Please, just give me a little time.
You sure?
Hey, it's me, Yuna. The summoner, remember?
I don't know any Yunas. Now get out of my way. This is my fight. It's got nothing to do with you.
Yes, it does. It has a lot to do with me. You remember our journey together, don't you? Even I don't remember everything. But I do remember you. I'd never forget you.
I don't...
You fought to keep me safe. You told me all kinds of stories.
I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I told you, get out of my way! Don't make me go through you!
I'm not moving. I know you won't hurt me.
What are you talking about?
Tidus, I've wanted to see you for so long. If you just remember, there won't have to be any more fighting. I'll stay with you and keep you safe until you do. So please, come with us.
Look, Look out!
Tidus!
Hey! Hey, stay with us.
You seasoned ones are a troublesome lot, awakening memories in others better left forgotten.
You're for chaos.
Amusing, is it not? That the boy summoned here to slay Jecht would fall defending another of his own enemies. If not for your meddling, we may have borne witness to a more ironic tragedy here.
Surject, take Tidus someplace safe. You'll pay for this. I will take you down myself.
Hey, come on! This is the real deal! Don't go dying on me here, boy!
Dad. Take care of Yuna.
None of that now! Damn kid! Why don't you take this? Telling me to do stuff for you when you're gone. Like I'm gonna let you die and take care of people for you. And no more saving your skin. Pull some punk's stunt again. Don't look at me. Next time, it's on you.
Oh, it seems that events have taken a rather interesting turn.
Surject!
He has given his own strength to his son. The man's body is now but an empty vessel. I've acquired quite the unexpected boon. It's time that we part ways, my lady.
But our battle isn't over.
No, but the war may as well be.
What are you...
Your hands will be full enough fighting mannequins. Let that one fall before them just the same, if that is what he wishes.
Surject!
Tidus! Tidus, open your eyes. Surject. What now? Think. What do I do?
Yuna!
Vaughn! Laguna!
Hey, are you okay? What happened?
Yuna?
Where do I even start?
How about with a deep breath? Take your time and fill us in. All right, I get the gist. Nothing to go getting upset over, though. Hear me out, will you? If he got taken away, that means he's still alive, right? And Tidus is over there sleeping like a log.
I bet a good punch would wake him right up.
Tactful as a freight train, aren't you, kid? So, Yuna, kicking and punching aside for the moment.
I didn't say we should kick him.
Well, whatever we do with him, the three of us still have some fighting to do with all of Chaos's other warriors. So what we probably shouldn't be doing right now is sitting around here getting all glassy-eyed and glum about things.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Well then, we're agreed. The only thing we can do is keep moving forward, right?
Right.
Lightning.
I guess the rest of them still haven't made it back here yet. The fighting out there. It's something else. Those things, those mannequins, they just keep coming. And every one of them wants us dead. And Cain, I don't know what he's after, but he's turned on us. And now he's attacking his own allies. I got separated from the others. I'm not sure they even managed to get out.
Cosmos?
It's Jacked. I felt his spirit growing weaker, and then it vanished.
Vanished? So he was slain by one of Chaos's fiends?
Huh. I wouldn't bet on it. They have someone on the inside doing their work for them.
You think Cain did it?
Jack's not the only one he's gotten to. I saw him with my own eyes. I saw the friend he'd already betrayed, and I saw him try to claim his next victim too.
You must be mistaken. I can sense all of the other warriors are still...
The other warriors aren't coming! Listen to me. 2 of us made it out of that mess alive, and you're looking right at them. We keep taking orders from you, and we can forget about the crystals. We won't last that long. Of all the stupid things to die for.
You are absolutely correct. We cannot win.
No!
You too. Just like Cain, huh? Another traitor. What do you even want?
I am afraid that does not concern you at present.
Stop! You mustn't fight! Hear me, warriors. Stay your blades. Speak. You know more than you reveal.
My pardons. I meant to speak to you about Cain later. This fight, you see, Cain and I, we've yielded.
What does that mean?
No sooner had Cosmos imbued us with her power than the twisted warriors we came to know as mannequins appeared in this world. An endless spring of military might, directed by the forces of chaos. For each we would slay, 2 more would take its place. Had we so chosen, We could have battled until our last ounce of strength was drained. There was one thing, however, that we knew we could never do. Win. And the longer we fought, the more painfully apparent that became. It's no use. No matter how many fall, there is always another wave. What kind of numbers must these abominations have? Kane!
My friend, you're unscathed.
Yes, but breaks in the fighting are few and far between. I can only hope the others have fared as well.
Mannequins.
What of them?
I wonder, how do you place our odds? Against numbers like these, do you think we actually stand to win?
I cannot speak for the outcome, but we can fight as long as we have strength.
That's one answer. You are correct. We can fight for as long as we have strength, and almost certainly lose. But if there were a way to make winning possible, by accepting that loss as inevitable, would you be able to commit yourself to such a purpose?
What do you mean?
We are trapped. This war is a cycle with no proper end. We fight and fall. We are revived, and the process repeats. I realize it's not easy to believe. But consider, if what I've said to you is true, then so is this. We'll have another chance. As long as some of our strength remains, we will be brought back and provided with a chance to fight again. The mannequins' numbers are growing, day by day. I need to hide the others away. Rest will have to come later. Golbez, I believe what you told me. I will trust your words. Soldiers who take our forms. What foul magic is this?
I see the mannequins have begun to take their toll.
Golbez.
Fear not. I have not come to fight you. My purpose this day is merely one of observation. To see how you fare against the endless horde you face.
I trust you've seen. Who could have imagined I'd greet the end here, in this foreign world? Tell me one thing. If chaos triumphs, this place will be destroyed. Is that truly what you seek to bring about?
What victory will bring about is the end of fighting, not of the world itself. What purpose is there in explaining the truth to people doomed to disappear?
Disappear? You know something.
This war of the gods is endless. It has been repeated countless times already. Let me be clear. The safety of this world is assured. It must go on, because the war will. You do not believe me, do you?
Had you expected otherwise?
I suppose not. With no memories, it would seem absurd.
Explain.
You were bested in battle and revived to fight anew. The process of your revival required your memories be purged. You've forgotten that the cycle repeats itself, and thus you mistrust my words. Look to your deeper memories, and you will see the proof of what I say.
What deeper memories?
Those who are summoned to this world arrive with almost no recollection of their past. But you remember Cecil and I. You have memories of our homeworld. The more that you fight, the more those memories will return. That you have already remembered so much, that is proof that you...
Kane!
Cecil!
My brother Cecil is the same as you. When we are first called here, we do not even remember those closest to us.
Kane, are you all right?
See for yourself. The truth is there if you seek it.
Missed. Kane, are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Good. We should go. It's best we all stay together.
Cecil, have you... your memory? It still hasn't returned, has it?
No. But I have begun remembering you. Bit by bit, the more we fight. It's the same for you, right? The more you fight, the more the pieces fit themselves together. Don't worry. As long as we keep fighting, our memories will come back eventually. We'll be all right.
As the fight wears on, our old memories return. A vague clue, but that much seems to be certain. More importantly, it is the sole proof we have as to this war's unending nature.
You're taking down your own allies and putting them to sleep so they'll get revived? You expect me to buy into that? You don't think we can win, so you think we should just lose on purpose?
I do. It is our only hope of success.
Where do you even dream up a fairy tale like that? Look, even if what you're saying wasn't completely crazy, what's the point in getting revived so we can keep fighting an endless war? I mean, if this war isn't gonna end, why even fight? What in the world are we doing here?
Making the war end. Is that not correct, Cosmos? We are here to use the power Cosmos has granted us, our crystals, to bring the cycle grinding to a halt. But as matters stand, we are doomed to fail before we can even obtain them.
Mannequins are merciless. They know only how to deliver death and destruction, from which there can be no return.
If we do not embrace the cycle, the crystals will never be ours to wield.
Not exactly uplifting.
We don't even have the time to consider our options.
It was my hope that you would journey onward, to face the next battle.
And you? What are you going to do?
I've sworn an oath to Kane. While he puts the other warriors to sleep, I am to serve as his shield.
Are you guys like brothers in arms to the bitter end?
Whatever hope we have rests upon you and the next fight. Sometimes you must lose a battle to win the war. Please try to accept this. The crystals are our only hope.
You're wrong. The two of you can do whatever you want. But don't go asking me to believe in this crap. Me? I make my own fate. I'll keep looking for hope until I find some.
Lightning.
Say your next battle were to start now. There wouldn't be any fewer enemies out there. And starting over fresh doesn't guarantee we'd get our crystals any faster either. At the very least, we might as well cut their numbers down first. It sure can't hurt, can it? And it might just give us a shot.
Guess now's as good a time as any. Just happens I've got some intel that might change the whole game. You want to even our odds? Try this on. I know where the mannequins are coming from. Well, more how to find where they come from. But if you want to go looking, I'm up for it.
You are?
You know, I'm in too. I promised to help end this thing, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up now. I'm finishing what I started. We've got better things to do than napping.
Vaughn.
I'm coming too. I can't just sleep here while you're all out fighting. I can't turn my back on people like that. If I can help, then I'll keep fighting.
Yuna.
The road you choose is no easy one. You would still walk it, knowing what you face? Very well. Then I shall place my hope and trust in you.
Well then, guess it's a date. Looks like we've got some mannequins to disassemble.
Kane, but why?
Furion, forgive me. Our hope must live on for the next battle.
You fell your friends, and yet you refuse to sell yourself to their enemies.
You again.
Tell me now, where do you mean to take that warrior?
What is it to you? You wish to deliver the felling stroke for me. I've no intention of revealing my ally's location. Follow me as you will, you'll learn nothing.
A powerless pawn, drained of its former strength. This is your offering.
It is. This pawn once sat on Harmony's board. But now he is but an empty vessel. Chaos, my lord and master, will you not grant unto this man a pittance of your own divine power?
What?
You need but fill this vessel, and we gain for ourselves a mighty new ally to serve your will in this campaign.
Insolence! At what do you plot?
Is that jealousy or contempt I hear in your voice? I thought we both wished for one thing, Garland. Victory for the God of Discord. What else could I desire?
Very well. I shall give this pawn a taste of the power of Discord. Let us see him return to the board.
Impressive. You fight well. I almost wish we could continue. To leave the friend behind, or to stay and perish with him.
I had other plans. You're mistaken if you think dolls can defeat me.
So you choose to fight. You will not endure for long. Then again, perhaps you will find some peace when you are gone for good and all. It is far too late for you to win.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm well aware of our position. Abominations, can you hear me? Do you even have minds of your own? If you are aware of the world around you, you'd best rue the day you came here. I'm about to teach you pathetic mockeries the difference between you and a real man.
If all the warriors of one side should fall, it spells defeat for their deity and master. And here I was thinking one of our enemies was acting oddly. Now I see he plans to deliberately invite that defeat. Thus, they preserve the power of their goddess and carry it with them to the next battle.
They're precious crystals, the blessings of Cosmos.
Yes, and yet, I am bothered by a simple fact. The warriors of Cosmos have suffered loss after loss. Not one of them holds memories of previous struggles. They should know nothing of these matters. From whom did they learn this strategy for ushering in a new conflict? Cosmos herself? Or more worrisome, an ally of chaos? For only the victors have been permitted to remember all that has passed before. Who could it be? Who among us would offer up that knowledge? No matter. It will be satisfying to dash their budding hopes.
What exactly are you planning?
Their annihilation in one fell swoop.
You mean to attack Cosmos directly?
It seems to me a much more efficient method than hunting each warrior down one by one. We will take this fragile hope of theirs and crush it beneath our boots, won't we, Golbez? Ah, that reminds me. The divine power they strive to protect. This brave soul managed to take a shard for himself. He is a vessel touched by the energy of a goddess. I look forward to his next awakening.
Oh my. It appears there are survivors.
Ultimisha.
How wonderful. I've just been searching for someone to fight. There are so few of you left.
Really? Same problem here. I guess this is our lucky day. It's been a while since I've fought anything but mannequins.
You wish to challenge me? You are quite the curious girl, aren't you? Interesting. I thought Cosmos' stragglers would be deep in despair, having lost so many of their friends. Yet here you are, defiant. I can remedy that. This ends now. It seems we are not alone.
Kane!
You're safe.
I'm fine. Thank goodness you are too.
Delighted to see the traitor to your cause? Oh, you poor child.
Traitor?
Oh, I'm sorry. Had you thought him your savior? If I were you, I'd be more worried about him than me. Isn't that so?
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
Look at that fallen warrior behind you. Surely even you won't dismiss evidence like that.
Behind me? Zidane!
Do you want to know what befell him? Ask your knight in shining armor.
Zidane!
Wait.
Wait! He's hurt! We have to help him!
No.
What? Kane! Zidane! What? What just happened? What's going on? Just have to find Kane to talk. Kane! Oh, good. I found you. What are you? Kane, what's wrong? Are you hurt?
The mannequins will be upon us soon. Return to Cosmos.
What about you?
Sparing thoughts for a traitor.
Stop it! You know I trust you. All this time you've been helping us, and then you just up and change sides? Yeah, right. I mean, even if you hadn't helped me out before, I still wouldn't fall for that. We're friends, aren't we? Just tell me, what happened? Where's Zidane? Have you found anyone else? Why did you point your weapon at me?
Forgive me. That's not for you to know.
Well, I guess I'll just have to tag along.
What?
No choice. I used my potion. Girl like me? Who knows if I could make it back to Cosmos all alone. But as long as I have a friend along, I'll be okay. Right?
Tifa.
Listen, I trust you. We're friends. So, no matter how hard we fight, we can't win. Getting these crystals sure is a pain. I wish they'd just show up already. Then we might have had a chance at actually ending things this time around.
Don't dwell on it. When you wake, you won't remember the things we've had to endure. And when you have your crystal, you'll have no more reason to despair.
I guess not. Well then, I guess we better go find everyone else.
What?
You thought I'd let you go alone? I mean, come on. You look like you're ready to fall over. I'm still not really sure what you're doing is right. Putting everyone to sleep and all. But you do. And you're going to keep on doing it, right? You believe in yourself, and you're gonna go as far as you can. Well then, I am too. I don't want anyone else to get hurt. I want to help you fight so I can help keep everyone safe. It's not fair. I mean, getting summoned here, forced to fight, disappearing, everything. We're not just a bunch of faceless soldiers. We're friends, and we've been through a lot together.
We could well fall along the way and never see an end to this war. You'd still go?
You're still going. You know what we're up against, but you're not backing down.
I can make no promise you'll survive.
I know.
Keeping yourself busy, I see.
What do you want?
You seem awfully interested in Cosmos's little pawns. I thought perhaps you might be planning something devilish, and came to join in on the fun.
You were mistaken. With the mannequins on our side, our victory is no longer left to chance. There is no further need for strategy.
Yes, I suppose you are right. The mannequins are truly merciless. Even should they best an opponent, they do not allow him to slink from the battlefield to lick his wounds. Mannequins fight until the last spark of life has been extinguished from their foe. The heroes of Harmony will receive the gift of eternal death, and no longer be subject to these pitiless resurrections. Would they be denied their final rest and thrust into battle time and time again? No. This is a kindness.
That's if the war cannot be stopped.
Are you implying there might be an end to this struggle?
I imply nothing. There is no end in sight.
Guess we go this way?
No, I don't think so. We came from over there, so we should be headed this way.
Right. That's what I meant to say.
You really are hopeless, aren't you?
I've been called worse. Well then, shall we? Light, what's wrong?
Come on. That's not the right way. We'll end up going in circles listening to Laguna.
We've got company.
They're here.
Tifa. Kane.
You two came all this way to catch up with us? Would I be right in guessing you're here to send us off to Dreamland?
Ah, so you've caught wind of my plan.
So you're going to stop the mannequins?
Yes. We have to do something. If we don't stop them now, there'll be even more to fight later.
I trust you know that you may well meet your ends.
Just as well as you do.
We all want to win this thing. We're just going about it different ways.
Guess so. Well, you know what? I'll help too. We're trying to do the same thing after all.
Then let us go. The longer we talk, the greater their numbers grow.
Us? Meaning you too?
If you fail, your lives are wasted. It's best I add to your numbers.
Well, not gonna argue with that. Better to have more help than less. But still...
Do what you want.
Lightning.
What?
I will not ask your forgiveness, but I apologize.
When you turn your weapon on someone, apologies don't cut it.
You're right.
The others, they're really all right?
Yes, of that you can be sure.
Right. If you hadn't started tracking down the truth, I don't think any of us would have ever made it out of here. You've got my thanks for that much. That's it. Don't expect me to forgive you for dragging other people down with you.
Understood.
We've got a long, hard fight up ahead of us. If you're coming, I want to see you fight harder than you ever have.
Then you've nothing to fear.
We must be getting close.
You can almost feel the evil here.
Mannequin headquarters, huh? I wonder what it's like inside.
Someone's sure relaxed.
Well, it's not like I'm not worried, just, you know, we've never been there.
Well, I guess that's something.
I suppose.
There you go.
It doesn't seem as scary if there's something to look forward to. Right, Yuna?
Well, I guess so. I'll just pretend I'm looking forward to this too then.
There's not a lot to really be looking forward to now, is there?
This from Sir High Spirits?
Touche. But see, I'm trying to keep everyone positive. It's calculated. Come on. It was just a joke. No need to glare at me.
Nobody's glaring.
She's just concerned.
Concerned? Oh, about all the mannequins. Right.
Searching for something? Continue down this path, and there will be no return for you.
Great. Thanks for the tip. We'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Assuming you should survive.
For the time being, you may indulge us in battle here. By the time we're done, all will be over.
What?
Surely you sensed something amiss. The mannequins are all but gone from this place.
What's going on?
The mannequin horde should be arriving at its destination as we speak.
Its destination?
Where's that?
So this is your game.
What do you mean?
Even a goddess could not hope to defeat such overwhelming odds. But she will have to do her best. The mannequins march on Cosmos's throne.
They what?
Have you forgotten? Warriors robbed of their master disappear into the darkness. A true demise from which there can be no hope of rescue or return.
The rest of you go on ahead.
Kane!
What about Cosmos?
It's too late.
Too late?
Even if we went back now, we'd never make it in time. Only thing we can do is trust our last line of defense to hold.
There's a limit to what one man can do. Every moment we waste is a blow against him. I'll hold him here while you destroy the portal. If you don't hurry, we'll fail at even that.
But are you sure?
I can hold my own. When I've finished with them, I'll follow behind.
See you on the other side. Come on, let's go!
Quite the kind-hearted soul, aren't we, Goldbez?
It matters little what they know now. They have no means of stopping that which is to come.
Truly?
That's it. The door to the rift.
We made it. Now all that's left is destroying it.
I wonder if Kane and Cosmos are still all right.
Don't worry. They're fine. We've got to believe in them. They're counting on us, you know.
Well, let's do this.
Wait!
At last you've reached the end of the line.
Step aside.
Step aside, she says. Do we look like sidesteppers? Your little game ends here, kids.
What, are you crazy? All we have to do is go through you.
Through us. And through the new mannequins preparing to emerge at this very moment. You believe you can defeat us all?
We'll do fine. Just stay out of my business.
Ah, the vitality of youth. Let us see how long it takes to bring that to heel.
This time, there's no getting away.
You came.
Yeah. Can't stay, though. Got plans up ahead.
There is nothing ahead that will change your situation. The only thing that awaits you is your inevitable doom!
So, what's your point? You can spout threats all day. We're not turning back now!
Fight until you are bloodied and battered. the mannequins will not be stopped. If you go onward, know you shall not return alive. You shall die knowing how powerless you are.
Cain.
Surely you do not mean to stop me. Not now, with the end so near.
I believe I owe you my thanks. I had begun to abandon hope. I had thought the cycle endless, and Cecil beyond saving.
Our work is not yet finished. If we fail, it was all for nothing.
Should you go on, your undoing is assured. You were certain you do not wish to see the next battle.
Not all roads have a future waiting at their end. But this is mine.
Then far be it from me to stop you from walking it to the end.
There will be an end to this. A true end. I promise you that.
Are you still trying to win?
You want me to finish you off? Just say the word.
I think you should be having this conversation with the mannequins. We're leaving. Forget the puppets. They're expendable. This is farewell, warriors of Cosmos. The mannequins will keep you company until the sky falls upon your heads.
Things still look pretty rough for us, huh?
I'm sure you all understand our situation. We came here to destroy the portal that connects this world to the Rift. It's the last thing left for us to do. But once we charge into the middle of those mannequins, there's no coming back.
But there's no other way. I've come to accept that.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to accept it as well. If that's what it takes to win.
It'll give us a chance the next time around.
I was the one who wanted to fight until the end. I dragged you all into this. I'm sorry.
Light!
Wait. Did I just sneak another glimpse of Lightning's softer side?
Laguna.
We all knew how this would end from the start. No one here was stupid enough to expect otherwise.
Actually, this is all news to me.
Okay, maybe one of us.
Hey, I thought it might come to this, but even then, I still stuck with you.
Nothing we do here will be in vain. Our efforts will save someone in the next battle.
Too late for doubts. And nobody blames you. We're already involved in this.
Guys.
Alrighty then, let's do it.
Okay.
Ready.
Count me in.
Cain! Are you hurt?
It's nothing. I can still stand. Come, let us see this thing done. I told you I'm fine. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Right.
When the next battle begins, we will surely be on the road to victory. Forget the past. Do not torment yourself with looking back. Now is the time, Lightning. I am at your side. We must face forward.
Face forward. We can't go back.
they have come. Cosmos, at this moment, I can but lead you towards certain defeat. You wished for victory. You wished for an end to this conflict. As things stand, I regret there is nothing more I can do.
It is I who should have done more. I wanted to save you all from this nightmare.
Your divine power exists to protect this world. If you wasted it on your servants and allowed the world to fall, what purpose would that serve? We are warriors, the chosen few, who were summoned to this land to secure victory for the goddess of harmony. Cosmos, there will come a future in which that victory shall be won. And so I ask you, believe in that future. Stand by your heroes as they look to the next battle. Though I once fought in the name of light, that honor may now be lost to me. However, the light I hold within my breast, never once has it flickered or faded. This I swear, I shall do my utmost to protect you until the very end.
I cannot.
Cosmos, though I cannot join you in future battles, I pray you forgive me.
The stability of this world is ensured by the goddess of harmony. Her divine power flows outwards in an endless stream, a soothing current to suppress the violent and destructive energy of the god of discord. But in this battle, the long-standing rules were shattered. In defiance of fate, the goddess of harmony chose to divert her power from its eternal task. She sought to
to protect the lives of her chosen heroes and invited her own demise. As a result of this act, the energies of chaos were set free to rage unrestrained. The very fabric of the world was irrevocably unspun. Barely a fragment of this reality emerged from the destruction, but still, the dragon performed its purifying ritual, setting the stage for the conflict to begin anew. With even the memories of their fallen companions scoured away, the warriors are restored to life, alongside the goddess of harmony. Once again, the heroes of Cosmos step forth and fight to seize victory.
Has my power waned so greatly? No, I can still sense it somehow. What could this mean?
Goddess of Harmony, I see you have awoken.
And you are...
I am an ally of Chaos. However, I have come bearing you a message, and nothing more.
A message? Very well. Let us hear your words.
You do not doubt my intentions?
My warriors have yet to rise from their slumber. The first blow in this new war has not yet been struck. You have been deliberate in the timing of your arrival. I assume that before my chosen awake and the battle begins, there is something you feel that I should know.
In the previous battle, you fell before your minions were defeated. By the rules of this conflict, the heroes of Harmony should have been destroyed along with you. However, they remained upon this world and received purification.
They did.
With the divine energy that maintains this realm, you unleashed your power, set it free for the sake of your chosen.
This explains much. Why I feel so weakened.
You are weakened, and the reason why is that your minions yet bear the power you surrendered.
Yes, I sense it. I feel my energy burning brightly within them, as well as its purpose.
However, have you considered the consequences should you again decide to share your divine strength in this diminished state?
I choose my path, knowing what may come, knowing what the future may hold and what's at stake.
If you have indeed embarked willingly upon this course, then I shall depart. There is nothing left for me to say. The depth of your resolve is admirable.
My resolve. If only I had discovered it so much sooner.
Cosmos, the goddess of harmony. Chaos, the god of discord. Reigning from distant realms, the two gods had gathered warriors from all lands to lead them in savage war. The conflict that has continued for eons is now about to end in Chaos's favor. The world has been torn asunder, sinking into a vortex of disorder.
As for the few surviving warriors,
I have been defeated.
Cosmos!
I could not protect the world.
All shall bear fruit in due time. The ultimate mortal conflict.
As well as the absolute end of the world. Perhaps the only thing that is out of our reach is the whimsy of the gods.
Cosmos!
I have been defeated by chaos. The god of discord. Chaos. His brutal powers destroyed the balance of all things, threatening the fabric of reality itself. All existence is on the brink of doom. 10 of you remain, and you are the last hope left to this world. I implore you, obtain the light that even in a broken world could never fade. The light of the crystals. The crystals embody the strength to face despair. With 10 gathered, there is hope yet to save the world. The path to your crystal will be perilous and different for each and every one of you. But you must believe in and follow your own path, even if you know not where that path leads.
Not a problem. I've always gotten by on my own.
If the treasure were really that easy to find, it wouldn't be a treasure hunt, would it?
No horsing around, though. This isn't the time for games. It's time for some serious fun.
You don't have to worry. I'm here with you. If it gets scary, just believe in me.
I'm counting on you.
The paths to our crystals may be different for each of us. But we've strength in our allies.
And if we put that strength together, we'll have nothing to fear.
I don't know. The god Chaos is leading his forces of disorder, and they're headed straight for us. But I'm ready for whatever comes my way.
The tougher the enemy, the more fired up I get.
I thank you all. Though what remains of this world is on the verge of collapse, I must hold it together until you find your crystals. Forgive me. I want to be with you. But allow me to rest. Then soon.
Cosmos.
your radiant light shall always be with us.
The crystals, shining even in the depths of despair. It is said that hope can be restored if the 10 surviving warriors can take hold of them. Now, the journey begins for the Warrior of Light.
I implore you, obtain the light that even in a broken world could never fade. The light of the crystals.
Cosmos, we have heard your wish, and we shall fulfill it. With crystals in our hands, we shall bring hope to the world.
And where do you think you're going?
Garland!
Do you dare run from a battle?
I do not intend to run from anything.
Then let us start. Destiny is at hand. We might as well enjoy it.
The boy is known by the legendary title of Onion Knight. In a world that was slowly decaying around them, the boy traveled with Terra, a girl with magical powers, in search of their crystals. With the conviction that his brilliance will lead him to answers about the future.
Crystals have the power to break through despair, huh? I wonder what they look like.
Do you think we can find them? What if we do find them, but we still can't save the world?
Gods always have a habit of sounding pretentious, don't they? There's no proof that Cosmos is telling the truth, but we don't know that she's wrong either. Anyway, our only choice is to believe and move forward. Let's start with what we can do.
You're right.
Standing around here isn't going to give us any answers. Come on, let's get moving. You don't need to worry. I'm going to figure this all out.
Destiny's burden weighs heavily on Cloud's giant sword. If he obtains his shimmering crystal, will he be able to cast a light on the shadows hiding within?
Well, any clues on the crystal?
No. Nothing.
So these crystals can save the world, huh? I wonder how we're supposed to find them.
We probably have to fight more. Just defeat every enemy we encounter.
Don't know if we should be running into battle without knowing what's going on. After all, most people can't win every fight.
I guess we gotta rest up sometime.
There is some truth to that.
It's good to have you with us, Cloud. You've the sense to think things through.
You can learn something, Cecil.
Look who's talking. Guess we all need some of that sense.
Sense? No. That's not it. I'm just...
Wait a minute.
What?
I feel something. Something very powerful. From that direction.
Do you think it's a crystal?
I can't tell. It's just a strong presence.
Let's check it out. What's wrong?
Something about this doesn't feel right. I don't think we should get any closer.
Terra, even if it isn't a crystal, we might find some clues. It's all right. I can handle any enemy that comes our way.
But...
Chaos's puppets may be strong, but they're just big lunkheads. And I've got something they don't. Right here, if you know what I mean. Come on, let's keep going.
You truly think that you can save this world?
That is precisely our mission. Our hopes have not been crushed yet.
What a fool. What you hope for is nothing but an illusion. Pursue it and it will run. You may draw near, but never obtain it.
What?
Eventually you will see the truth behind this conflict. And the world will betray you.
No matter what becomes of the world, the light will always be with us.
Can somebody tell me what the heck these crystals are, anyway?
Once we obtain them, will we be able to defeat Chaos?
If that is what Cosmos wishes, it is up to us to fulfill it.
But what exactly are we fighting for?
What do you mean? Isn't it to defeat Chaos? And bring back peace to the world?
Cosmos only said that we had to get the crystals. There's no guarantee that defeating Chaos will bring peace. Nobody knows for sure what's gonna happen to the world.
I think we just have to keep faith.
We don't need to know much in order to fight, do we?
I just need some convincing. I don't want to find myself swept into more battles without knowing why I'm there.
Cloud.
Can any of you guys tell me? If there's a good reason to be here fighting, I want to hear it.
A reason to fight. I suppose I've never thought about that before.
I'm settling things with my old man. But that's a personal issue. I know.
Good for you, Tidus.
Could you give me some time? I want to come up with an answer that would convince you.
An answer.
Terra, you feel something?
It's still up ahead. Watch out!
Pawns of Cosmos, I presume.
Whoa. What is with this guy? I've never felt such an intimidating aura.
I come out here to kill the time. And what do I find but a woman and child?
No way I can look after Terra while fighting him. I've got an idea. Could you possibly let us go, sir?
What?
Our strength is no match to yours. We're hardly worth your time. I think you'd be much better off finding a stronger opponent to fight. Unless you're the cowardly type who only picks on those weaker than yourself.
I suppose there is no point in sending harmless insects to the void. Very well. I will let you go. But keep this in mind, little worm. The crystals shun the unworthy hands of those without valor.
Well, that was easy. Of course, even if he came for us, I would have run. I don't fight against anyone unless I know I can win.
But wasn't it a bit strange?
What do you mean by that?
It seemed like he let us go on purpose. He sort of even gave you advice when you wouldn't fight him.
You mean the those without valor line? Fighting against someone you can't beat isn't a sign of valor, it's simply being reckless.
I'm sorry, I just...
Then I'll prove it to you by getting the crystal. That'll show you I'm not without valor. Let's go. Do you still feel the presence?
It's up ahead.
Right!
I've been thinking about why we have to fight. But I'm finding it difficult to put into words.
I see.
There is one thing I came up with. Convincing or not.
What's that?
The Wild Rose. There's something I've been longing to see. That's the reason I want to end this conflict. Of course, that's all just still a dream.
A dream?
Yes. It's a dream I can't give up on. That's the reason I can keep fighting.
Firion. Will you fight me?
What?
I want to know. I have to know if that dream is really strong enough. Strong enough to keep you fighting.
But, Cloud... Understood. I'll take you on.
It's here. Something powerful is close by.
I don't see anything unusual. Let me go take a look around and... Terra?
What is this voice in my head? No! What is this?
Terra! What's going on? Terra, what are you doing? Don't you recognize me? Looks like I have no choice but to fight.
Squall is a noble warrior with the pride of a lion. He is on his lonely path when he sees his comrades under attack by the mannequins. But to him, perhaps they are not comrades at all. They may be mere strangers, accidentally born in the same world.
Whew! You saved our hides. Thanks.
Oh. Are you all by yourself?
Yeah.
Then you can come with us. Let's look for our crystals together.
Why does this happen every time? No offense to you guys, but I'd much rather be by myself.
But doesn't it get lonely sometimes?
Well, I guess if he wants to go off on his own. Okay, well, we're heading that way.
We'll meet up later, after we get our crystals.
I almost forgot.
What is it?
I thought you should have something. Here, take this.
What's that nasty-looking feather?
Hey, watch your mouth. This feather's been my trusted companion. Whenever I found myself in danger, this good luck charm saved me.
This is a battlefield. It's not the place to be concerned about others.
I'm just looking out for you. I'll be all right. I got Zidane with me. Just give it back the next time we meet. Promise, okay?
Who said anything about a promise?
It's not over yet.
Not bad at all.
Like I said, I won't give up on my dream.
Yeah, but I can't be like you.
Why not?
I've looked, but I'm still empty-handed. And without a dream, what do you suppose I should do? Sorry. Didn't mean to confuse you. Maybe what I'm looking for isn't here.
Tara! Tara! It's me! Are you alright?
Stay out of the way. Her true powers are beginning to awaken.
What have you done to her?
The legendary Onion Knight. A title far too grand for a child such as you. Do you not understand who caused this to happen?
What?
Who was the brute who chose not to ease the girl's pain, but to use his sword instead? Who was the fool who dragged the unwilling girl here? The girl knew in her heart all along. That is why she was so reluctant. You have only yourself to blame for this. Your shallow cleverness got the best of you. Curse your own ignorance and powerlessness. Nothing you can do can save the girl.
Tara.
Cloud. Did Firion give you his answer?
Yeah. He says he has a dream. And that he'll keep fighting until he can make it come true.
Sounds like Firion, sure enough.
He told you?
Yes, although he was embarrassed at first. He says he wants to create a world where wild roses grow in perpetual peace.
Sounds so childlike.
Honest men have honest dreams.
Maybe he wished it on a star. What about you, Cecil?
I don't think I can give you the kind of answer you're looking for. But perhaps there is someone somewhere with an answer. Why not go and look for it?
But
You should go, Cloud.
You too?
We're rooting for you.
You really don't mind?
Just one thing. When you find your answer, you come and tell us what it is.
Got it. That's a promise.
I felt the fear in Terra's cry. She is in pain. The cloud of darkness has taken hold of her with her curse.
It's my fault.
Yes, because you were overconfident of your powers.
Cosmos, you know how to save Terra, don't you?
You must defeat the cloud of darkness.
Her? But I can't fight her. I don't fight against anyone I can't beat. Oh, right! The crystal! I should be able to save Terra if I can get my hands on the crystal. It has the power to save the world, right? Then I won't have to fight anybody. Please, just tell me where I should go find the crystal.
Avoiding conflict is certainly a choice. Few would say it is wrong. But is that truly what is in your heart?
What's in my heart?
The crystal lights the way to what you seek. It is yours if you look inside your heart and follow what is most important to you. I'm afraid that is all I can tell you.
Such a pity.
Chaos's minion.
Terra was her name, was it not? Unless the curse is lifted, she will live only to fight for the cloud of darkness. When at last her strength fails her, she will fall to some faceless foe. You cannot defeat the cloud of darkness. You'd show wisdom in choosing to avoid her. Why do you hesitate? You do not trust what your mind knows to be true? If not to reason, then listen to your heart.
Firion! You fought well. Leave the rest to me.
I cannot.
You must go and look after our comrades. To keep their paths to the crystals open.
A fresh one. You won't get your crystal fighting against me.
I thought not.
Then, why do you stand in my way?
You have injured one of my comrades.
And you want revenge, I take it. So on a whim, you would risk your life?
Let us begin and see this put to rest.
This might be entertaining.
Unconscious already. She's too fragile to be of any use. Well now, have you not learned yet? Are you here to challenge us again?
I don't fight anyone that I can't defeat. I will do whatever you want, so please, spare Terra's life.
So you have learned after all. Your decision is a wise one. Very well. Then you shall serve us. Prove yourself more useful than the girl.
I didn't think you'd be so gullible. No way I'm joining Chaos!
Foolish child. You should know better by now than to deceive us.
I finally got it. I was a fool to defy my heart. Just to bind myself to reason. I will protect Terra with my own strength. That's what's most important to me. Don't get me wrong. I still won't fight against anyone I can't beat. But I've decided in my heart to fight. That's why I'm going to beat you.
Enough chatter.
Huh?
You have already taken such a beating. And you still want to save her.
Gotcha!
A lone heart will not change the world. What awaits when you awake is always nothing but despair.
Not even you can destroy this. What I found is strength. Strength to protect everyone!
But can you use it?
Not bad at all. But I now realize there is only one who could defeat me.
What in the world are you?
I have one question for you. For what reason do you take up that blade?
To obtain the crystal and put an end to the conflict.
So you fight to end the fighting. You have a long road ahead. Do you really expect to end the conflict after all your battles?
However long the road, each battle brings me closer.
I think not. You don't wish an end to the fighting. You find pleasure in it. Just as I do.
The Wild Rose. That must be what Furion came for.
You and I are the same. Entities befitting this closed world.
Closed world?
The time has come. I must face him and fulfill my obligation.
He got away. What does the enemy know about this world? No use worrying. For now, I must continue my quest for the crystal.
We have been defeated by a child.
Terra!
She merely fainted. The girl drew too deeply upon her powers.
You again. You're not getting near Terra.
I admire your resolve. You should protect her.
What?
For all the awesome power she wields, the girl fears what she is. You must be her shield, her pillar of support.
I don't need you to tell me that.
I suppose not. You know the path that lies before you. And the crystal lights the way to that which you seek.
This is the crystal.
Where are we?
Terra! Everything is all right. I'll be right here, so you can rest. Because I'll protect you. But maybe for a minute, I'll...
The light has banished the darkness, and a momentary calm has returned to the world. The crystal shines like the light of dawn, and softly envelops the pair's peaceful slumber.
Good to see you, Cloud.
Sephiroth.
Why won't you take up your sword?
Fighting you would be meaningless. I'm tired of taking part in pointless battles.
Then if you had a reason, you would fight anyone?
No. All I want is to believe in why I fight.
Nothing but a puppet.
What?
Then let me give you a reason. A dream is easy to nip in the bud. How pitiful to live life hanging on to something this fragile.
It's Virian's wild rose. No. What have you done to them?
So now you have your reason. Come after me.
A good luck charm.
Did a friend give that to you?
More like shoved it down my throat.
I can see it on your face, Squall. You regret not going with them. Do you not?
I don't regret anything. I just never thought anyone cared about me. Sympathy is a burden I don't need, but it wouldn't hurt to know someone's got my back. Perhaps I shouldn't have turned down their invitation.
No. You made the right decision. In order to obtain the crystal, one must fight the real enemy that dwells inside his heart. That enemy must be confronted alone.
My real enemy. Her.
Yes, Ultimecia, the witch who controls time. Defeat her, and the crystal shall be yours. It is a long and lonely road. Will you be able to maintain your lofty dedication to solitude?
That goes without saying. Or do you want me to swear it on this charm?
No, you're doing fine.
Zidane, the roving thief, is in search of his crystal. After parting ways with Squall, he continues on his exciting adventure with his partner, Bartz.
Hey, Bartz. Wanna have a race?
A race?
Yeah. Whoever finds his crystal first wins. What do you think?
So it's a treasure hunt. This is gonna be easy.
Hey, don't forget, you're talking to a professional thief here.
Then I'm going to be just like the thief and steal victory.
The treasure is this way.
The treasure is this way. Go, go, go!
Is that supposed to be me?
I knew you'd come. You always do as you're told, don't you?
What?
You look for a reason, because you don't want to be swept into a fight. But all you do is look. You do nothing to follow that desire. That is why you are so eager to make someone else's reason your own.
What's your point?
Your companions could get hurt, yet they'd still have the will to continue their search. But what about you? You're nothing but a puppet that gets swept away, unable to make any decisions on its own.
You're wrong.
So, I'll continue to provide you with a reason. Every time you need one.
Shut up! I've had enough of being told what to fight for. I came here of my own will.
All you've ever wanted was to cling to old memories.
You're the one who can't let go. Sephiroth! It ends here. Go back to sleep.
Accept it. I am the one who guides you forever. If it's despair you want, then I shall provide.
What I want most. I'll find myself.
You're nothing but a puppet.
The power of darkness and the power of light. Within the Night Cecil dwells two opposite powers. One who values the bonds of friendship, Cecil, has been journeying together with Tidus and Firion. But he has yet to find a clue to the crystal. As the seeds of misgiving take root in his heart, a shadow approaches.
I thought if only I were diligent, what I sought would soon be mine. Yet still the true path eludes me. What must I do to find the crystal? The world isn't waiting for me to...
You seem to be in a pensive mood, Cecil.
Brother!
Lose yourself in the fog of doubt and reverie, and you will never reach the crystal. It will forever remain but a dream.
I lose my way because it is a dream.
What exactly do you think the crystals are? The true brilliance of the crystal is not visible to the eye. Casting about your gaze will not reveal a single mote of its light.
What does that mean?
Cecil, where are you? What are you doing?
If you want to know the secret of the crystal, follow my guide.
Are you alright? That was Golbez, wasn't it? Isn't he sided with Chaos?
He's also my brother.
Be that as it may, he's with the enemy. What did he say to you?
He said he knows the secret of the crystal, that I should follow him if I want it.
Cecil, this is hard for me to say, but lower your guard, and the darkness may lead you to a trap.
That can't be.
Come on, guys! What's going on over there?
Let's go. Tidus is getting impatient. It's better to forget what he told you. I don't want to see my friend walk into danger.
What should I do?
This is it. The crystal.
It is also what you most despise. Take it, and you will be doomed to further conflicts and never know why.
So be it. If that's my destiny. I live in my reality, not yours.
Very well. Every time your eyes gaze upon it, remember, you were only able to obtain it with my guidance. And I will continue to pull your strings.
I decide my own path. Even if I have my doubts, I have to find my own answer. And tell my friends, like I promised. Until then, I'll keep fighting.
The warrior has vowed to keep fighting. And keep fighting he will, until he can fulfill the promise he made with his companions. Etched in destiny, his quest for answers continues on. Tidus, the young man with the heart of an unflinching ace, must someday break clear of his father's giant shadow.
Okay, we're done here.
I guess we got through that somehow.
Piece of cake. I'll take down every last one of Chaos's bunch.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Every last one but Golbez. Don't worry, I won't finish him off.
He's no easy adversary.
You have family too, don't you?
Checked, wasn't it?
My old man doesn't count.
What?
He's going down first. I don't care if he begs for mercy.
But he's your own flesh and blood. Are you sure you're...
I'm looking forward to it. My heart started to race. Just the thought of seeing my old man again. There was no way I could stay calm. What you doing out here?
I was just thinking about what my brother said.
You mean that thing about the secret of the crystal?
The same. I wish I knew what he was trying to tell me.
Then why don't you just go ask him?
What?
That's what you really want to do, isn't it?
Yes. When I think about the risks my brother must have taken to come see me,
Save it, Cecil. You want to see him. That's all that counts.
But Furion was concerned that...
Who cares what Furion says? All that matters is that you come back in one piece. Let me worry about Furion, okay? Just hurry up and go already.
Truly? Are you sure?
Try listening to your friends more often.
Thank you. I'll not be long. You've my word on it.
Family. So, how will I explain this one?
Where's Cecil? Do you know where he went?
Yeah. I was afraid that he'd get mad. After all, I was the one who told Cecil to leave the party. So I made all kinds of excuses, trying to laugh my way out of it. I'm pretty good at that, you know.
So in other words, you sent him to go see Golbez?
If you want to put it bluntly. Cecil seemed a bit preoccupied with Golbez, you know? So I thought it'd be better for him to go and get some answers instead of wasting time all by himself. Was that a bad idea?
No, it's all right. But Tidus, are you okay? You have family on the enemy side too.
No need to worry about him.
Why not? He is your father, right?
And I hate his guts. He's a bully who always treated me like a little kid. I swore I'd beat the lights out of him someday. So, I'm gonna enjoy this.
All right. In that case...
Off we go!
Terra possesses vast magical potential inside. She travels in search of her crystal, together with a boy known as the Onion Knight. The boy has spoken little since she woke from her slumber. The truth has yet to be revealed. Much like the powerful magic that lies dormant inside Terra.
Something bothering you?
The winds have stopped. I can't feel the enemy's moves, or the presence of our friends. This has never happened before. But don't worry about me. I feel fine, so...
I'll protect you.
What?
I'll always protect you, Terra. That's a promise. Is something funny?
I've just... always thought of you as something of a rascal. Since when did you become so knightly?
So, you don't remember anything?
Huh?
Nothing. Never mind. Come on, we should get going.
Ever since I woke up, it feels like I've forgotten something important. But I can't remember what it could have been. Or even why I was asleep.
Terra, are you coming?
Oh, yes. But I know it will come back to me. And maybe then, I can find the way to the crystal.
Why not break her now? So fragile. It would be simple.
I wanna have some fun! After all, she's a good old friend of mine.
I wanted to thank you.
Huh?
For cheering me up back there. To be honest, I was getting scared. It seems like I've been getting nowhere, while everyone else is making strides. It frustrates me that I still don't know where to go. I wonder if things will change once I find the crystal.
Not exactly. I got mine because things changed. Someone once told me, the crystal lights the way to what you seek. So, all you have to do is follow the strongest feeling inside you.
The strongest feeling. I don't think I feel anything.
Terra.
But I have to keep at it, and work hard, just like you did. As long as I never give up hope, and keep going forward, someday...
You're going to find it. I have a knack for knowing these things.
I'm counting on you.
So you've come, Cecil.
Why tell me the secret of the crystal?
And why have you come all this way? Most likely for the same reason. A brother cares for his kin. Cecil, I am here to gauge whether or not you are worthy of obtaining the crystal.
Worthy?
Indeed. That is why...
Two lost souls, wandering in the dark. Or is this what they mean by brotherly love? I did not expect you to be bound yet to the other side, Golbez. You are a fool and a coward, longing for the light.
It's none of your concern.
On the contrary, feeble mortal. For it is I who shall punish those who betray us.
I won't let you lay a finger on him!
Cecil.
I don't know if you'll deem me worthy, but at least I can show you my strength!
So you would willingly defend a traitor? What fools you are. The both of you. You and your ignorance shall return to the void.
Firion, the warrior with mastery over 8 kinds of weapons. His journey began alongside Cloud, Cecil, and Titus. Yet, the paths to their individual goals led them to separate and reunite. Now, Firion and Titus are at a crossroad. As each continues to search for his journey's end.
What are you doing?
It's the Wild Rose. Oh yeah, that's right. The enemy stole it from me that time.
So, tell me all about the Wild Rose.
Break time's over. We should get going soon.
Huh. All right then. Once I deal with my old man and find my crystal, I'll make you tell me.
You're so nosy, Titus.
Firion, what's your goal in life?
What do you mean?
You know, to become the world's best swordsman, or there's a guy you just have to beat? Like Cloud and Cecil. A goal to strive for as you go down your own path. You gotta have one to make it through what we're facing.
Right now, all I can think of is to end the conflict. No matter what it takes.
Yeah. You're so uptight.
Something wrong with that?
In times like these, you just gotta let yourself go.
Do you think I don't notice your presence? Why not just show yourself?
Impressive.
Ultimecia.
Where are you headed? Might you still be in search of your precious crystal?
The crystals are indeed our goal. I do not intend to stop until I find mine.
Why don't you just give up? The crystals are nothing more than the fabrication of a fallen goddess. To so willingly risk your life over such things is beyond ridiculous.
Are you finished talking?
What?
If you have no business with me, you should leave now. The world's time runs short. There is not a moment to waste with the likes of you.
You are bold for one so young. Then have it your way. It is time for you to face the harshness of reality.
Are you enjoying your solitude?
What do you want?
Just came to get my bait for Zidane fishing. And a reckless, lonesome traveler like yourself is just what I needed.
Sorry, but I'm not interested.
Beg pardon?
I see that. Zidane has some worthless enemies.
Bark while you can, boy. You'll soon be yelping for mercy.
What a smashing display! A good demolition is so moving. But of course you know that, dear friend.
Kefka! are you scheming?
I wanted to see how strong you were. You know, serving chaos suited you so much better, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Oh my! You really don't remember? Then allow me to refresh your memory. You used your powers to hurt your precious...
Stop it!
What's this? Oh, you're the one she thrashed, aren't you? Oh, friends forever, huh? Please stop. Makes me want to puke my guts out!
What? What are you saying? You don't mean...
Bingo! That's exactly what I mean. You beat your precious companion, that little kid, to a bloody pulp. It looked like you were enjoying it. How could you forget? You are such a dangerous creature. The more you fight, the more your powers grow out of control. Destruction incarnate. That's what you are, my dear.
You're lying.
You're lying. Oh no. Look, here's another enemy for you. Ta! Hee! Oka! Oh, come on! I want to see some more of that cataclysmic power! Let's destroy it all! You and me! Friends, enemies, everybody and everything! What the?
I'll take you on. Terra, run!
What do you think you're doing, you little worm?
What happened? Where did you go? I have to find him. But
My brother is not the same as you.
There is no difference. Light and dark have the same root, as do harmony and disorder.
Why has the crystal not appeared?
What's wrong?
You took on Exdeath yourself, without depending on my aid. You've shown you have the ability to achieve what you desire. The crystal shines upon those who exhibit the strongest will. That is its secret. Seeing you as you are now, I thought you would be able to obtain it.
I only fought him. For you. Please, won't you join me?
What?
I must tell my friends what you just told me. They too seek their own crystals. Once the crystals are gathered, the battle will be over. Then you and we could...
Enough! I am merely your shadow. I could not accept the darkness, yet I do not belong to the light.
What?
You disappoint me, Cecil. Like this, you will not receive the crystal's eternal light.
Brother! Why?
Knew you were all talk.
I've come to realize that Zidane would never be interested in chasing a lone wolf like you. So, I have come up with a far better idea to make Zidane come to me.
Enough.
I am done dealing with you. Just sit back and watch the second act unfold.
Is worrying about them going to help any? No. Of course not.
We'll meet up later, after we get our crystals.
Promise, okay?
There's something I have to do. I must persevere.
do you miss the light?
I merely have duties to fulfill.
Too close to the brightness, and you may get scorched.
Do you think your victory means the end? Huh. Nothing you do will ever matter. Your strength is not enough to save the world, no matter how hard you try.
Your deceptions fail you. I have comrades who are in search of their own crystals.
I think you're rather unaware.
What?
Those comrades that you speak of are suffering. Some do not yet know why they fight, while others stand alone, having lost faith in their comrades. When this conflict comes to an end, all you will gain is utter despair. You will not find hope. You will not find a future.
It is true. I have not yet found a way to the crystal, nor do I know what the future holds. But the future is yet to come.
Okay. All clear over here. Huh? Varian! Yoo-hoo! Rosebud! Where are you? Is he lost?
Well, well, well. If it isn't Jet's little boy.
Dad!
What's wrong? I'm standing right here. Come and get me. Or are you so scared that you can't even move?
I'm not scared.
Silence. What is it now, Your Majesty?
Your son stands before you driven by a fierce hatred. This does not aid us in our endeavors.
Ha! What a hassle.
What are you guys babbling about?
He says we can't fight today. Let's save it for later.
Wait a minute! Don't bail out on me!
Do you hate your father?
Out of the way!
I suggest you direct that aggression towards me.
Well, that's that. Huh? Tidus? Where are you?
Huh. Don't know where he is, but he's fine.
Hold on. You're Tidus' father, aren't you? What did you do to him?
Didn't do a damn thing. I've been told there's no point in me fighting him yet.
Tidus has been looking forward to settling things with you. Don't tell me you ran from the fight.
That wasn't funny, kid. Everyone's getting in my way, and it's kinda ticking me off. Think I'll take it out on you.
Hatred alone will never yield the crystal. Your prayers shall be heard by no one.
What does that mean? Try making some sense! When it came down to it, my problem wasn't that he got away. The thing that really made me mad was... It just isn't like you. Taking orders like that!
I managed to defeat them. But...
It looked like you were enjoying it.
Destruction incarnate! That's what you are, my dear.
I don't want to destroy anything. What's this? I'm burning up. I can't control my strength. What's happening to me? Why are you here? Please, you have to get away! What are you doing? Please don't!
I should return to my friends, but... Brother! You came!
To set you on the proper path.
What?
You cling to the skirts of your companions. Is that the sign of a strong will? The crystal will never shine on those who always depend on others. You must act alone to accomplish the goal you have been given.
But I cannot abandon my friends if they are in need. All I want is for us to look for our crystals together.
So I see. In that case...
What are you?
Now do you see? The bonds between people are unreliably fragile. The friendship you believe in is nothing but an illusion.
Brother.
You alright?
Why didn't you run?
I didn't want to leave you there struggling. But... I just couldn't think of another way.
Are you saying that you fought me? Just so you could calm my powers down?
Sorry. I should have said something first. But I didn't expect that kind of power. Maybe I should have just run.
Thank you.
I don't deserve your thanks. I wasn't sure if I could save you. To be honest, I didn't know what to do.
But you did end up saving me. And I wanted to let you know that.
Even with these doubts, there are still some things I can handle.
Is something wrong?
No. Just remembered something that happened before. Anyway, where's the kid? Wasn't he with you all this time?
What happened was...
All right. Let me help.
Are you sure?
Just my way of thanking you. For letting me realize that even I can help someone.
You're not half bad. Come on, we're not done yet.
I won't fight against you.
What? What's the matter?
I realized something as I fought you. The one you really want to fight isn't me. It's Tidus. Why use me as a substitute, when you know he's determined to face you?
Here's another kid who thinks he knows it all. But you sure know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
Where are you going?
I finally see where I'm supposed to go. Thanks to all your meddling. You know, when you're having a bad day, you just gotta let yourself go.
Varian, are you okay?
I get it now. Like father, like son. What a resemblance.
Varian, are you okay?
I get it now. Like father, like son. What a resemblance.
Was it him? Was my old man here?
Until just a second ago. We crossed swords, but I let him go. Jecht is yours to defeat. I can't take that from you. Come on, let's go finish this.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
That guy in gold, the Emperor, he said something to me. Hatred alone will never yield the crystal. I wonder what that means.
He uses words only as tools to deceive. All you need to do is stay true to yourself. You want to settle things with your father, don't you?
You bet I do.
Then hesitate no more. Let's go after Jekt.
I wasn't hesitating, but still, something didn't feel right. Suddenly, I felt the urge to yell. Ah! I've waited for this for so long, so why am I so confused?
What could that be? It looks like... a crystal! What? Hey, wait! Huh? Bart? Where did he go? Hey!
How perfectly poetic. The mouse scampers off, but the monkey just keeps hanging around.
Huh?
Well, whatever. This should still be interesting, at least.
Hey! Is this your doing? What did you do with Bart's?
What's wrong with you, you noisy baboon? Too stupid to even get caught in a trap?
Tell me where Bart's is, or I'll force it out of you!
Wow, such a dazzling fellow.
Are you by yourself?
Why does everybody ask me that? To obtain the crystal, each one of us must confront his real enemy. Cosmos told me that.
Cosmos did?
Isn't that why you're by yourself too? I just want to get the crystal and get out.
The enemy is not one, but many. They have joined forces to defeat us. Should you not look for someone to guard your back?
Don't force your thoughts on me. Just stay out of my way. I have only one goal. I won't allow for distractions. I need that resolve to persevere.
Why do you insist on fighting alone? Can you carve out your path without the help of others?
Just give it up already. I want to know where Bart's is.
I'm afraid the mouse is smack dab in the middle of enemy territory. Go look for him if you want, but you'll just be wasting your time!
Bart's. I'm coming to find you.
Bart's, the adventurer, travels the world like a free-spirited wind. He was in the midst of a friendly race with Zidane to see who could get his crystal first. But he was caught in a trap and transported alone to an enemy stronghold. A new adventure begins for the Mimic Warrior.
Where am I? So now,
Where is that mouse you caught?
Well now, this is odd. He was here just a minute ago.
Anyway, the one I'm after is Zidane. I didn't even ask you to do this. Now you've made it harder to catch him.
Oh, but it looked like fun! No fair hogging it all!
Huh. Though I suppose it would be foolish to let this mouse go to waste.
Huh. So that trap was supposed to be for Zidane. Well, good thing they didn't catch him. But who were they to call me a mouse? I wonder what those guys are talking about over there.
A brilliant plan! And I know the perfect one to carry it out.
Might as well take a look around. With any luck, I just might find my crystal. Everyone's skills are gonna come in handy.
Still confused?
Cosmos. I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not once did I doubt that we could find the crystals by working together. In fact, I believed cooperation to be the only way. But my brother, Golbez, says that I must seek the crystal alone. Have I been naive to think we could work together? Is the bond I have with my friends really only an illusion?
Do you look to me for answers?
Huh?
The crystal does not shine on those who only depend on others. What your brother says is absolutely true.
How could that...
Do not be troubled. Cast your worries aside. For that which you seek lies near.
What?
You already know in your heart. To depend on others and to work together with others. Are they the same things to you? I know that you can reach the light because you are worthy.
Cosmos, does that mean...
The answer can be found inside you.
I must do this.
What's wrong?
I'm afraid of my powers. I want to go and help him, but if I were to lose control again...
Everybody has doubts. Not many people can keep going without a second thought.
What's that?
It's Firian's dream.
Dream?
A world full of wild roses. That's what he wishes for. He says he'll keep fighting until he can make it come true. Must be nice to be that simple.
He's an earnest man, isn't he? And you, Cloud, what's your dream?
I've lost mine.
What?
And what about yourself?
I'm not sure. I've never given much thought about what the future really means. Because when I thought about what lay ahead, it only frightened me. But now? Say, how about we share the dream?
Share it? The world full of wild roses?
Yes. But it won't just be wild roses. There would be all kinds of flowers. My favorite flower, and my friend's favorite too. After hearing his dreams, I can see a future that doesn't scare me. I've never felt this way before. But that's a world I'd like to live in. With all of you. We still have our doubts, I'm sure. But if we hold on to that dream, our hearts will never waver. Because our favorite flowers would be there too.
Not an easy dream to realize. But it doesn't sound that bad. Then we know where to start.
Let's find him.
There he is.
Looks like they're arguing.
I'm telling you, it's just not my style to sweat the small stuff.
So that's your reason for ruining our plans?
Dad!
I have no more use for you. Fight your son to your heart's content.
Well, there's no one to get in our way now.
You're hurt, aren't you?
Just a scratch. Can't even feel it. I can still snap you like a twig. I thought you came all the way out here to beat me, kid.
Yeah, that's right, I did. I did, but...
Well?
Not like this. Something's not right.
Still scared, huh? If you keep questioning yourself, you won't even get what's yours.
It must be hard, fighting against family.
No, that's not it. I still want to fight him and beat him. That hasn't changed a bit. But beating him like he is now doesn't feel right. The guy I want to beat... Furion, I'm sorry, but I have to go do this alone.
What?
I have to settle this by myself.
You guys are all so selfish. Here, take this. I've been saving this potion. You know what to do with it.
Thanks so much, Furion. I know I'm being selfish. But this is my story. Sorry for being so selfish, but I gotta do this.
Don't worry about it. It's the story you have to tell.
I'm gonna settle things with my old man.
Yeah, now off you go. So, we go our separate ways.
It looks like you are all alone. Have all your friends abandoned you?
Emperor! They have only gone to do what they must.
Oh. Then, do you know what it is that you must do?
Of course I do. I must bring an end to this conflict.
Such a grand statement. From a mere cog in the war machine. He's going to end the conflict. So he says.
Then, we should teach him a lesson on the futility of wishing for an end.
You are strong. Don't you have any intention of using that strength to protect the others?
Fighting together's not the only way. We can still help each other, even if we're apart. And whether or not I needed it, I received their support. So I'll return the favor, in my own way. I have to carve out my path to change this situation.
I'm afraid I have misjudged you. I had assumed you preferred to be alone, because you did not trust your comrades. You should continue down this road you have chosen. Eventually, all paths join as one. Do not forget, none of us are alone.
None of us are alone.
Hello, my pretty. Oh, another treat for me? You shouldn't have.
Kefka! What have you done to the boy?
Who cares about that whelp? So how about it? Are you ready to come with me and destroy the world?
I am not like you.
But you are. No use acting holier than thou. You know you'll hurt more people when you lose control again.
I found a future that I want to protect. No matter how strong my powers become, I will never lose sight of my dream.
You done? Good. Well, in that case...
Let us destroy everything.
Cloud!
Now, what will you do? Will you both surrender to our powers, or will you?
We'll ride it out, all three of us.
You're all right!
I told you I'd protect you. Now, you can leave this nasty one to the two of us.
Right. And I must...
If you'd just let your powers take over and destroy your mind, you would have made such a better toy.
How could you?
Oh, forget it. A coward that refuses to destroy anything is better off being destroyed by me! Come on! Let's play! Dance! Dance! Let the party begin! Was that it? I want to play more!
I mustn't ruin everybody's hopes.
Hopes aren't worth dirt! I'm going to destroy everything!
I won't let you get away with it!
Did I not say it was futile?
What?
You are in the midst of a battle that has been fought between the gods for ages. What do you possibly think you could do?
How pathetic. I'm afraid your dream of gaining the crystals will never become reality. Even the efforts of your friends will all be for naught.
I will not let their struggles be wasted. I will obtain the crystal and bring an end to this.
Is that truly your will?
What do you mean?
That is why you are weak. You only fight because you are told to. You are nothing but Cosmos's tool.
Am I just Cosmos's tool?
What is this? Could it be chaos? Or another?
Wait.
Cosmos!
Beyond this point, incredible danger awaits.
The evils that lurk are great and many.
It is better if the foes are in one place. I may be able to find clues to the crystal.
There is a difference between bravery and recklessness.
As there is a difference between cautious and cowardly. Even in the direst circumstances, there will always be a way. You were the one who taught me that. When all hope seemed lost for this world, you showed me the way. That as long as we do not give up, there is always something we can do. That there is hope yet for those of us who are left. I have made a vow to obtain the crystal and save the world. That vow gives me strength.
I understand your determination. Then, I shall also make a vow to believe in all of you until the end.
Cosmos. That which we have all sworn to shall always be my guiding light.
There is a different air about you. You seem to have made a decision.
Yes. I will return to my friends.
What?
Brother, I do not travel with companions to cover my own weakness. Their presence gives me strength. They encourage and support me. I travel with them so that I can aid them as they have aided me. A certain strength can only be born in the presence of my friends. That's why. This is what I believe.
It looks as though our differences are irreconcilable.
Brother!
You are a knight. If there is such determination behind your thoughts, prove it with your blade, my brother.
It's because I have friends that I can fight. Both light and darkness give me the guidance I need. Thus! I can turn darkness into hallowed light. Behold!
You're naive, Cecil. Even knowing betrayal and despair, you would depend on the whims of others?
I swear on this blade, I will not be dissuaded!
Take up your sword, Squall.
Are you finally strong enough to fight me?
Ultimecia.
I have been waiting for you to obtain that level of ruthless determination.
Ruthless?
Yes, the determination to stubbornly follow your own path. The merciless heart that abandons friends. That is what will lead you to your crystal.
I abandoned my friends?
Deep inside your heart, you trust no one. That is why you act alone, is it not? By now, Kuja should be having his way with Zidane and Bartz. And you did not even try to go save them. Does that not prove you think nothing of them?
Think nothing of them.
You're doing well. Such is life on the battlefield. Now, let me see the strength of your pride. Has fear taken hold of you? I understand. I'll neither run nor hide. I shall be waiting until the time comes.
It's not as simple as you might think.
I'll get you back.
Terra! You okay?
You too! I'm so glad! Could this be... my... power?
What did I tell you? I knew you'd find it.
Thank you.
But there's no time to rest. Remember, the others are still on their journey.
Yes, the real fight is yet to come. We'll join them. Let's go. A dream can be about the smallest things. Having a dream gives a person strength. And that strength, in turn, will always lead to another dream.
The girl feared to act because of the powers she possessed. But meeting her companions gave her a future she could believe in. And that belief became her crystal. The trio sets out to meet their other comrades, to share new dreams and turn them into a future to believe in.
As much as I like wandering around aimlessly, I gotta go somewhere. Oh, I wonder what's going on over there.
No doubt paradise is within our grasp. What matters is afterwards. What say you join forces with me, Sephiroth? You too must be sickened by the feckless destroyers among us.
Not interested.
I don't think you quite understand the position you're in.
And if I don't...
Seriously? Are they fighting over a girl?
It seems we have an infestation.
Hey! Who do you think you're calling a bug? I'll be back!
Going after him?
No. A far more intriguing light approaches. This is perfect. I'll tell one of the destroyers where the insect went in exchange for the crystal.
X-Death would be the most suitable choice.
I see the strength of which you spoke.
The crystal! This is ours, brother. We found this light together.
Spare me the falderall. You found that on your own.
But...
This is only the beginning. Do your eyes see as far as the light shines?
Brother. No matter the hardship, I'll face it head on, together with my friends. And someday, with you as well. Because our bond is my guiding light. My mind will not waver.
After the fierce battle with his own brother, light finally shines on the gentle knight. Whatever trials and tribulations he may face, the belief in the bond he has with his friends shall never fade. Under the crystal's gentle glow, he makes a wish that he and his friends might overcome this adversity, and that someday he might walk alongside his brother again.
So? Have you made up your mind yet?
I have.
What's the big idea? You taking pity on me?
It didn't feel right. Beating you when you're weak. You're a no-good, self-centered old bastard! But I realized, the old man I know is the guy that always wins. The toughest guy in the world. That's who I have to beat!
The skinny little kid talking tough. You better not regret it later.
I'll regret it. If I don't fight you.
Then let's do this, huh?
You're finished!
Oh.
Just beginning.
Then how's this? Look what happens when I don't hold back. Well, now you know that nobody can beat me. You're still just a kid. You've got limitless potential running through your veins. You'll be up on your feet by tomorrow.
Where are you going? This isn't over yet. There's no tomorrow for me. Unless I beat you today!
Pesky little runt. Who do you take after?
Go ask yourself!
Hey. All right! The crystal!
It seems the worm has finally slunk in.
Exdeath? Sorry, but I haven't got time to deal with you now. Me and Zidane? We've got a race on!
Must you even slip away from conversation?
Ooh. I'm in a hurry. We can play later, okay? Here's a nice souvenir.
My, you're the consummate actor.
Shallow cleverness.
You're the second one to tell me that. At the very least, be thankful. With this, we should both be on the way to getting what we want.
So you've come. Having abandoned your comrades only to satisfy your own desires.
I only came to fulfill my promise. It's because of them that I can't allow myself to stop.
Come on, Bart. Where are you?
I know that I'm not alone. That's why I can fight by myself.
Squall? That idiot!
I'll prove it to you. We may be apart, but we still fight together.
Trying to take the spotlight, eh, Squall?
Zidane, why are you here?
What? Do I need a reason to help someone? Why don't you just leave this big lummox to me?
He just doesn't get it. But I can live with that. Thanks for waiting. So,
shall we dance?
So you challenge me without hesitation. You are quite the cocky one.
Didn't exactly want to fight against a lady. And I suggest you worry about yourself.
How's this?
Time! Foolish boy. Everything's an illusion. Your hopes, your friends, your life itself shall fade. So you would rather die hard?
your ability to mess with time is coming to an end!
Boy, that stings.
Dad! Oh, come on. You're fading already?
Looks like it.
I hate you. I hated you so much. I've always wished you'd be gone. But deep down, what I really wanted was just your approval. For you to tell me that I've grown strong.
Looks like the kid will never grow up.
That's not my fault. I can't help it. I'm your son, after all.
I guess you are. Hey! Crybaby! You've grown strong.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of this.
He hurries on, with the shining crystal in his hands. And the true feelings that were buried in hatred, now in his heart. And remembering a dream he had pursued since his youth. About watching his father's back in the setting sun.
You think I'm outsmarting myself? I tire of your chirps, ignorant fool.
You guys having fun? Let me in on it.
I've lost interest.
Surely you have others to spar with.
Are you with Chaos too? You're not taking this crystal from me.
You've no hope as it is. One does not find the crystal simply by looking for it.
Give me a break. You guys were the ones holding on to it.
The purity of a heart that only sees things as they are on the surface can also turn poisonous.
What? Hold on! Someday, you too will know. The truth of time that can never be reclaimed.
That was just what I needed, to work out some of the kinks.
What's that guy made of? Squall!
Zidane, I owe you one.
It's okay. Wait a minute, nothing's okay! We got trouble, big trouble!
I can't imagine bigger trouble than you.
Bart's got caught! It was a trap! We gotta go find him! Now!
Bart's? All right, let's go.
Huh? Really?
Gotta give this back to him.
Is that why?
And because he's my friend.
Yeah. That light. You think it's pointing towards Bart's?
Hang in there. Never thought Bart's would fall for a trap.
It's my fault. We got too caught up in our race.
Stay sharp. You seem to be one of their targets.
Yeah, maybe. But I'm not losing sight of my target. I'm rescuing Bart's right away. He's gotta be at the end of this light.
Fighting for his friends, even from a distance, even if alone. It was his resolve to fight alone that brought him the crystal. Its brilliance shines the way to his friend in distress. They hurry under the light to save their comrade's precious life.
Do not look outward for the light.
Who are you, anyway? Oh!
A light approaches.
I'm out of here!
The time is near. In the end, one must find for oneself. the power that dwells within.
That was quite the performance. But I believe you owe us now. It's thanks to your antics that we lost that Bart's character.
Bart's? What was he doing here? But wait.
It is very much like him to escape in the midst of this mayhem.
He is a lucky one indeed. But surely you must be aware by now. Victory is unobtainable for you in this battle. But your prowess with the light should not go to waste. What would you say to using your powers for me? Your loyalty will not go unrewarded. Your search is over. This crystal shall be yours to keep.
I see. So that was your plan.
Oh. So you would take your only hope and crush it? The crystals? Were they not what you were after?
I have vowed to put an end to this conflict with my own hands. It is for that reason that I must find the crystal by myself. It is not charity I should receive from the enemy. That was nothing but an imitation.
And I suppose your determination is true.
Cosmos.
Cloud, Cecil, and Titus have each obtained their crystals.
They've done it. They've really done it.
Yes, because they never stopped walking down the paths they chose.
The paths they chose.
Have you lost yours?
I never had a specific objective I could call my own. Like winning against my father, or fighting alongside my brother. I just wanted to bring an end to the conflict. It's like the Emperor said. I'm only a tool without a will of my own.
That is untrue. You do have a goal. A dream that you have kept inside your heart for a long time.
But my dream is nothing special. It's more like just a childish dream.
Tell me your dream. And the future you wish for. In your heart.
Wild roses. My dream is a world filled with wild roses. When the battle is over, I want to fill the world with flowers. A world where we can overcome what we have lost. Where even the rain and the wind can provide us with strength.
It's a beautiful dream. A dream that was born out of none other than you. If you were a mere tool, you would not have had such a dream.
Cosmos, you're right. It is my dream. And it's up to me to seize it.
I wish I could have such a dream.
And you can, I promise.
Your resolve to end the conflict is most impressive. But will you still be as determined after you know the truth?
Where could he have gone?
Looks like it's my turn now.
You! Garland!
Why are you so surprised? As long as you live, I will keep coming back to life. That is the destiny this world has chosen for us.
What does that mean?
If the truth behind the conflict is what you seek, come find me.
Wait! The truth behind the conflict.
Bartz! Where have you been? Zidane! Squall, you came too.
You look all right.
Yeah, I managed to get away from a lot of mean-looking guys. But never mind that. Look at this! I nicked this crystal from them. Looks like I win.
I don't believe it. And here I was, actually worried about you.
Wait, don't touch!
Zidane!
Did you really think obtaining the crystal would be that easy? That was nothing but an imitation that I created from the void.
What?
You've played straight into Kuja's hands. Your ape-like companion has been sent to Kuja, and soon to the void.
So, you only used me?
You think cheap tricks can defeat Zidane?
Enough babbling. You will be seeing him soon. Mannequins, come forth and take them.
You ready? Bartz!
Yeah.
We'd better regroup later.
Sure.
It's no use running.
Bartz! Where have you been?
Zidane! Squall, you came too.
You look all right.
Yeah, I managed to get away from a lot of mean-looking guys. But never mind that. Look at this! I nicked this crystal from them. Looks like I win.
I don't believe it. And here I was, actually worried about you.
Wait, don't touch!
Zidane!
We finally meet again.
Kuja!
You have such a considerate friend. He didn't even think twice before delivering you my trap.
So it's all your fault, huh? What did you do to my friends?
You're still worried about others in this situation? Such recklessness.
Just answer me.
Don't like being alone? What would you do if you were to lose that which you were trying to protect?
What?
As one who shares your fate, I simply had to see how your heart would break upon realizing how powerless you truly are. Your friends will get hurt and there is nothing you can do. Like a bird trapped in a cage, you can only listen as they scream in terror.
Shut up!
I'll be looking forward to your solo performance.
Guys?
What does an aimless tool of war want with me?
I am not just a tool. I fight in order to make my dream come true.
Wild roses. You shouldn't risk your life over such a worthless dream. You don't even have the strength to take hold of it. What's the matter? Are you done dreaming?
We won't let it end.
You guys!
You've gone far enough. On your own.
A friend's dream is our dream. We'll defend it together.
The time has come.
Firian, come to where I am. Come and show me your will.
Cecil and Terra should be joining us soon, but...
You're going alone, aren't you?
I must settle this. How did you?
Show us the rest of your dream.
That's right. We'll all be waiting for you.
I'll be back.
Guys? I don't... What should I do? Today's not a good day for a date.
Zidane, don't be afraid.
But I'm powerless. There's nothing I can do for them.
There is always something that can be done. Is there not?
But... it might be too late.
Your friends believe in you. They do not think you will fail. You should believe in them.
Believe in them.
Your friends are strong.
Yeah. You're right. They aren't the type to get beat up that easily. I have to make sure they're all right. That's the least I can do. Thanks a lot, Cosmos. Wow. I guess I must really look pathetic. It's usually me who's cheering up the ladies.
Your gentleness is also your strength.
Cosmos! Gotta stay sure of myself.
What's wrong?
It's all my fault. Zidane came to rescue me, and I got him trapped.
Looks like you need this more than I do.
The feather.
Whenever I found myself in danger, this good luck charm saved me. Zidane risked his life trying to find you. So, what are you going to do?
I'll find you wherever you go.
Hold on. I'll take care of this.
Bart.
I have to settle this myself. I have to fight him on my own.
When you're done, we're going to find Zidane.
Yeah, with a big smile on my face.
You've nowhere to run.
It's okay. I was getting tired of running.
Did you think that would work? You'll never defeat me, playing around like this.
This is the first time. I'm serious. Now, showtime. Here it comes.
You fool. shall wander within the river forever.
That doesn't sound half bad.
Kuja, get out of my way.
As if you have any place to go.
I'm going back to my friends.
Why not surrender? Do you despise being alone that much?
I just believe in them.
Believe in others? Why do you persist with this mummer's farce?
Believing in my friends isn't a game. You should know. You've got friends, right?
Friends? Don't you dare associate me with those animals!
But...
Oh, you've disappointed me. I wanted so much to enjoy this hopeless tragedy. What an utter failure! It's time to close the curtains to this silly drama. Let me perform a piece for you. It's your requiem.
You call that music?
Just playing the overture.
Of course you are. Now I'm playing the finale.
You've come.
I will not lose to one who calls me a tool of war!
You and your pathetic dream. I should erase such flights of fancy. You're far better off as just a tool.
Impossible. I have friends who share my dream. As long as my friends are here, the dream will never fade. You can never erase our hopes for the future.
In that case, I shall simply make everything mine.
What? I'm trapped.
You should have disposed of your fantasy and accepted me as master.
What? There is no meaning, and strength only used to hurt others. I have dreams! Dreams worth dying for!
What will an insect like you do?
Believe in the future, and persist in the present. That's what I'll do!
You will be the next ones to fall into the eternal void.
You did it.
It was easy, and I owe it all to this. Thanks so much, Squall. Huh? What? You mean it was here all along? Talk about getting the runaround.
It suits your style.
Oh. Oh. Hey, over there!
Hey!
I gotta go show this to Zidane. And this time, it's for real.
You never learn.
Come on, let's get going.
As long as I have my friends, losing just isn't an option. Kuja, tell me something. Is it really so hard To trust in someone?
What good is trust? You cling to others only because you are helpless, alone.
But if you have trust in others, then you're never alone.
Cease with the noise! I've heard enough. Never. When the curtain falls, it is I who shall bask in the applause.
Kuja. Yeah. Is that... Hey! I have friends who believe in me. That's how I'm able to face any hardship. That's how it's always been. And that's how it'll always be. I'm going back to where I belong.
Unwavering trust in his friends turned his fear into courage. No matter how deep the world's despair, the shining light of trust will never fade. With the pursuit for his crystal at an end, he calls out to his dear friends. The crystal shined on the heart that loves companionship and freedom. It was not to be sought or found, but something close to him from the start. The wind races through the world, ever wandering, much like the heart of a true explorer.
This isn't over. Just you wait. Once you see how your dreams are crushed, you will be begging for my reign.
Perhaps the battle has just begun. In that case, let us keep dreaming. A world full of wild roses. Along with my friends, I'll make it come true. It will come true, someday.
It was a humble dream. Too ambiguous to call a goal. It nevertheless was the dream that pulled him through his battles. His heart chose to believe in the future. His friends and his crystal answered his call. He will no doubt continue on his quest.
So, what happens when we all get our crystals?
All Cosmos said was, they would give us hope.
What's up? Nothing. Was that a phantom?
You should have seen it. Just in the nick of time to save the day. And then I bumped into you guys shortly afterwards. And that, my friends, is my story.
You coming with us?
Guess what? The story continues.
Huh?
The Wild Rose. I guess that's my one and only answer.
That's what you call your princess?
Bart. I was just curious. What do you remember about your homeworld?
My homeworld? I barely remember anything.
Really? So, all you have from there is that nasty feather?
You guys don't hold back, do you? But yeah, the feather is the only thing I have memories about.
Doesn't that bug you?
What do you mean?
I mean, I remember stuff about my old man, but almost everything else is a blur. There might be more important things I've forgotten, and it really bugs me.
Well, I just... Hello, we got company!
Hey, Bartz, what were you gonna say? Before the battle, I mean.
Huh? Oh, it's no big deal. It's just... Someone once told me that there's no point worrying over something you can't control.
This was a person, not a bird, right?
Uh-huh. Had memory loss, like I do now, but was still always cheerful. And a really good friend.
Ah.
You know, I think that's where I get a lot of my encouragement. So, even though I can't remember the face, I can still try to live by the memory.
Wow, Bartz. Sounds like that someone was pretty special.
You think? Well, then I guess I'll probably remember more eventually. Now, what was that guy's name?
Huh? That guy? Don't you mean girl?
Nope. Old guy.
First it's birds, now grandpas. Bartz, you...
What? I what?
Nothing, forget it.
So you've come.
To learn the truth and put an end to the conflict.
Your foolish efforts amount to naught. We are trapped in eternal conflict. A cycle of battle without end.
Battle without end?
Indeed. As the conflict between the gods carries on for all eternity, so our battles will also be repeated, forever and ever. That is the truth of this world. We cannot escape this fate. Far better for you to rid yourself of any hope. It is time for you to accept the cycle and embrace combat's grim pleasure.
Garland, I pity you.
Pardon?
You are bound by the chains of destiny and steeped in despair. And for that, I pity you. Indeed, we have repeated our battles time and time again. You could say that we have been caught in the cycle of battle. But now that I know the truth, I can overcome it. All that is left to do now is to fight to end the cycle.
You can defeat me here. But that would only be another step in the cycle.
Whatever destiny the world may hold for me, I will never give up. This battle shall come to an end, and I shall save you too.
You save me? I have heard enough nonsense.
Come, light!
This is the cycle of battle! We will never come to accept one another. We shall always be in conflict!
Destiny ends here!
End it, if you can!
This light... The crystal.
So you have obtained it. The crystal holds the power to sever the shackles of time.
Then it has the power to bring this conflict to a close.
And even put an end to the gods' existence.
What did you say?
What would happen to the gods if all the crystals were gathered? What would happen to the world if its cycle of conflicts was suddenly broken? Not even the gods could foresee the bedlam that awaits. We shall meet again in the near future.
The cycle is not yet over. I will have to face Garland again. Unless we win the real conflict. But...
Looks like you finally got it.
Is everyone all right?
Of course. It was a piece of cake.
So now we all have our crystals. We should get going.
Yes, let us hurry. Cosmos is waiting. No matter how many times darkness threatens to swallow the world, the light will always be with us.
They are the last hope left to the world. Having overcome the limits of fate, the 10 warriors finally reunite, crystals in hand and hope in their hearts. With Cosmos' wish realized, the battle is about to enter a new phase.
Hey, you okay?
Yes. And you?
Of course. You want to head back? Or should we stay here a bit longer?
Stay here? For what?
Well, you know, I thought you liked this place.
Why is that?
I've seen you here, staring up at the sky.
I suppose.
So, is this spot, like, special or something?
Let us be going. Time is precious.
Wait, one more thing.
Yes?
Your name. You still haven't remembered what it is?
No.
Well then, how about this for an idea? We get everyone to come up with a new name together.
For me?
No, for me. Of course for you!
You are kind, but I must refuse.
Huh? Why is that?
My past is but a blank page. No memories, no name. I cannot recall even the slightest detail. And as such, it almost makes me believe there was nothing there to begin with. Still, there are the faintest traces, like writing carefully erased.
Huh? What could it be?
I have a theory. This feeling is the last remnant of my lost memories. Even if it is closed to me, its existence proves that I once had a past. Or so I believe. Someone once called me by name. I'm certain of it. And I do not wish to obscure that memory.
Oh. I get it. You don't want that feeling to get buried under a new identity.
Shall we?
Battle-scarred warriors. It is all an endless dream, yet still. The fantasy must come to an end.
Let's end this fight. Here and now.
No. It has already been settled.
Huh?
Your fate is to fall into true darkness.
Cosmos!
Chaos.
For all your wandering, still you end up in purgatory. What a shame, Cosmos.
This is not for you to decide. What they must know is true darkness.
Your wish shall be granted. I will extinguish all light.
Cosmos!
The world is unchanging. Powerless beings fall into the shadows of despair and be gone. Each of the 10 warriors, the world's last hope, have followed their own paths to obtain the crystals. But the goddess of harmony, Cosmos, perished as they watched, leaving the world in the hands of Chaos, god of discord.
What? What the?
Tidus! Tidus!
The conflict of the gods has ended. Now you pawns must fade to darkness.
You're getting what you deserve. After all, Cosmos died because of what you did!
What did you say?
It's better that you disappear than to know the brutal truth. Trust me.
Fear not. I will wait until you are gone. Before I return the world to the void.
There is not even a speck of light. I am in absolute darkness.
Did I really disappear? If all of us are gone, then that world...
Is this it? Is this the way it all ends?
No. I don't want it to end. I learned through all the battles that we can't just give up. Even in the deepest despair.
Could this be Cosmos is doing?
What they must know is true darkness.
But they said that we were the ones who killed Cosmos.
I think we should find out the truth.
Why Cosmos had to disappear. If we have to disappear as well, we've got to get some answers.
We're not gonna let them have their way.
So, you are all still alive. The power of the crystals is formidable indeed.
Power of the crystals? Exdeath, tell us what you know. What did you mean when you said that we killed Cosmos?
I suppose I can enlighten you with the truth now. Think of what the crystals are. They are born of the harmonious force possessed by a certain deity.
Harmonious force?
You don't mean...
Indeed. The crystals are shards of cosmos. They themselves are the goddess's power. And it is because you had obtained them that Cosmos lost her strength and perished. The power of the crystals has allowed the pawns to live on without their master. But so feeble is the light that remains, even that shall soon fade to nothing.
If that light goes out, we would...
Return to the womb of the void.
Why'd you do this, Cosmos?
If you cannot wait, I will send you on the journey myself. All shall return to nothing, as will I, for eternity.
You dismiss us as mere pawns in this conflict. Yet you yourself struggle, fret over your plans. We are amused.
I am not fool enough to surrender my will to some nebulous deity. That and nothing more.
Perhaps bowing our heads and accepting our fate as our opponents have done is by far the wiser course.
How you choose to embrace your fate is none of my concern. Unless you choose to interfere.
With your time magic? And what do you hope to accomplish with this power of yours?
Time compression. I shall freeze the hands of time on this petty squabble and extinguish all other lives in this world but my own. That is what I plan to do with this power of mine. Do you believe me, I wonder?
Believe you, perhaps we do. But for the Void, time and divine will are of no consequence. No matter your plans, they mean less than nothing to us.
I do not doubt it. They will mean nothing for those that fade into oblivion. However, this world, it already creeps towards the edge of destruction.
This is the sensation. The boundaries of the flesh are broken, dissolving into nothingness. The void is where all begins and all ends. Soon, all of you will become a part of this eternity.
Why did Cosmos make us get the crystals?
I have been defeated. What they must know is true darkness, and you are the last hope left to this world.
Cosmos must have known that her death was a fate that couldn't be avoided.
And knowing that, still gave us the last of her strength? It must be because she had hope. She wanted to pass it on to us.
If the crystals... No. If Cosmos granted us her last remaining moments...
We can't let them go to waste. Let's fight. With our own strength.
How wonderful to see you all again.
Emperor, you're still alive?
I've come back from the afterworld. This world seems to be looking for a new ruler.
It's because of fiends like you that conflict never fades.
Save your energy. You've yet to face the true crisis.
What? What are you saying?
With chaos victorious, the chains binding us are no more. One schemes the world's return to the void, while another revels in its ultimate destruction. Each of us has begun to follow the naked desires in our hearts. It is the birth of an utterly chaotic world.
Well, we'll just stop every last one of them.
We're not handing you the future!
The future isn't yours to give or take. Be the opening act, dear warriors, until the time comes for my reign.
We are all here.
Because none of us are alone. There's no time to stand around.
We appear to be safe for the moment. Let's chance a short rest.
Hey, Cecil, I don't get it. How does he stay so calm all the time? Now that Cosmos is gone, now that we know the truth behind the crystals, I can barely keep from yelling in frustration.
Yes, I feel the same.
Wasn't he always the one giving encouragement? We have to end this conflict. We have to do this for Cosmos. We have to keep pushing onwards. You heard him, right, Cecil? So how? Now that she's gone, how can he stay so calm? Does he feel nothing? Nothing at all?
I doubt he feels nothing. I'm sure he's just as sad as us, just as angry. For now, he can't surrender to his emotions. There is still so much for him to protect.
So much to protect? But Cosmos is...
The crystals hold the power Cosmos entrusted to us all. And so, by keeping his companions safe, he protects that which Cosmos desired as well. A knight is made by that which he protects, remember?
Cecil. I swear, I'll keep Terra safe. I'll watch out for everyone, as well as for myself.
Yes, you'll do just fine.
Such a good boy. You've come back to me, where you belong.
What are you talking about?
You cling to me because you can't stand the despair.
I don't remember clinging to you.
Relax, Cloud. This disease called hope is eating you alive. The world of suffering was born out of such half-baked ideals.
If that's the case, I have to endure the suffering. There's no moving on if I run from it.
If that is what you wish for, you shall drown in the pain. On your knees, I want you to beg for forgiveness. What is it that drives you?
Only myself.
You don't exist anywhere.
Enough! looking for a reason to fight, wandering around for an answer. They're all my decisions. I'm not tied to you anymore.
Yet my shadow is burned into your heart. We'll meet again, Cloud. I'll keep coming back. As long as you are who you are.
No thanks. The one I really want to meet is...
You're still alive? You pathetic dregs can't even die properly.
Kefka.
Oh, I know. You came here to be destroyed by me, right? Of course. After what you did to Cosmos, who wouldn't want to follow?
Tell me, what is it that you know?
You want to hear? Do you? In that case, I'm not telling!
Stop fooling around!
Sorry, ma'am. Come on, what does it matter anymore? Destruction is the fate of all things. Listen, do you hear it? Those are fate's footsteps. Ta! La! Pia! Beyond the chaos, the end draws near. It's not enough. Destroy more. Have got to destroy more.
Just stop. None of this makes any sense.
Destruction isn't supposed to make sense. It's only fun when it's senseless. Why create when it will only be destroyed? Why cling to life, knowing that you have to die? None of it will have meant anything once you do.
We live to protect what we hold dear. As long as you have that, you can find the meaning on your own.
Meaning schmeaning. The whole world's going bye-bye. You included. Life. Dreams. Hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go? None of that junk is enough to fulfill your hearts! Destruction! Destruction is what makes life worth living! Destroy! 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 Let's destroy everything!
It was your broken heart. You were trying to fill it with destruction. This misery must not be repeated. Ever. I must keep moving forward.
In the end of infinite solitude, disorder shrouds the world in darkness. And now, all things belong in our arms.
Not yet. We're still here.
You cannot even stand on your feet without something to protect. What will you do without your goddess to defend?
Her thoughts are with me. They live right here inside.
What insolence. You should know that your bravado is what feeds the darkness. With the gates to the void wide open, you are already dissolving into darkness. There is nothing more you can do.
You're right. If I listened to my head, I'd probably just run.
Then why fight?
My friends give me the strength. I just need to follow this, and the path will open up.
Such interesting creatures. But there is no escaping the fate of doom. We will be waiting among the clouds in the void.
It's only the end, if we think it is. We'll change that.
Peace is but a shadow of death, desperate to forget about its painful past. Though we hope for promising years, after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly nears.
I see that you're just as long-winded as ever.
And I see that you never learn. Where will you go after all has been lost?
A lady has left the future up to me. I can't run away with my tail between my legs.
Maybe you need to learn things the hard way.
Yeah. Let the curtains rise.
In this world, only the fittest survive. Resign yourself to vanish into the mellifluous twilight that awaits.
As long as there's hope, I'm not going anywhere.
Then, I want you to erase me.
What?
The world has disowned me. I have been defeated by life itself. Why?
Do I need a reason to help someone? Or is my help not good enough for you?
It's likely that I will hurt you again.
I can take a beating.
I don't think I will ever come to understand you.
Kuja!
Off with you. Aren't there more important things for you to seize? I return to where I must.
We're going back to the same place.
Cosmos wished to be free, but ended up pleading for death. The god of discord should follow soon.
What exactly is it that you want?
A world of compressed time, where you shall worship me, the eternal and solitary being.
Get over yourself.
Why do you interfere? You are the same as I, trying to create an ideal world.
Maybe so. But I also have a promise to keep.
Even that will dissolve when I compress the world and make it mine. Poor child. It is such a misfortune that you had to be born in my world.
Then I suppose your misfortune was in being my enemy.
Time waits for no one. You can grab it, but it flies as soon as you loosen your grip. To condense and to bind. This is all I desire.
No one can take away our time.
But all is destined to fade. Merely to be swept away by each moment.
I couldn't stand a day without a past or future. I need to live each moment to keep fighting, here and now.
The long conflict between the gods is finally over.
It's gonna start over again, right? We get purified or whatever, then go play with the kids some more.
Yes, that would usually be the case. But this time, we saw that Cosmos's death would not be transient, but absolute. Her warriors will also completely vanish, as will we, eventually.
What are you talking about?
We return to being the mere vessels that we were. That is how this battle will see its true end.
Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right. You've been trying to off us all from the beginning? Is that why you called us all here? As pawns of chaos to do your dirty work?
You are wrong on one point, Jecht. You are not Chaos's pawn.
What?
You most likely don't remember, but you were once a pawn of Cosmos. Harmony and disorder are always arbitrary. You just happen to be on our side now. You are a traitor, a body of the dark with a heart of light. So I set out to use you.
Use me?
To make crystals, special ones suited for bodies of the dark. Light was born when you faced your son. Then I took the light when you fought him. Tremble in fear. Now I have powers the likes of which even gods can only dream.
I get it now. And I finally get what kind of guy you really are.
Where do you think you're going?
Off to fight. A real fight. With someone who's got the heart for it.
Bark while you can. Your time is short. Only I have the power to survive the world's demise. I shall reign in the end.
Doesn't this war have you fighting? Against your brother, Cecil? How do you cope with that?
Not very well, I'm afraid. I realize that this is a battle we must fight, but I do not eagerly join the fray.
I understand. I hope it all ends soon. Once the battle's over, you won't have to fight your brother anymore, and you can go home together.
What's wrong?
Once the battle's over, everyone will go their separate ways. And that means we'll never see each other again.
Tara.
When I go back to my home world, I'll probably have to go straight back to fighting again. The only type of memories that come back to me are images of war and death. I wonder, did I ever have friends like you before? When I get back, will there be anyone to welcome me home?
Even if you must take up arms once more, even if there are none to welcome you, it is no different from how we all began our journey here. We were all strangers. We had no way of knowing who we could trust. At first, we were alone. But now we have allies. Those who greet us with open arms.
True.
Believe me, Terra, we will prevail in this conflict. And once we do, and you return to your own world, things will go just as well for you there.
Oh. I never thought of it that way before.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
What? Can't even greet your old man? To be honest, I don't really know either. Well, maybe we've got some unfinished business.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you learned anything? A real ace fights until the very end. And we just hit overtime.
Well then!
Where did we leave off? So, are you ready to move on?
What?
I think you had so much on your mind that you couldn't even take your next step.
That's not...
You're pathetic. Can't even get one thing right without me, can you?
I just...
Well, if you don't understand it, try just accepting it.
Huh?
Accept that you are weak. Accept the path you've taken. Accept that nothing makes sense in this whole damn world. Once you accept everything, then you can choose your next path. The one path you really want to take.
You came here just to tell me that?
Gonna cry again?
Shut up.
There. That's my boy. Now, don't make me come out here again, you hear?
Not for a million gil.
See ya!
Hey, Dad. Thanks, huh?
It was fun, being your dad and all.
Don't worry. I'll save the tears until everything's over. Could this be?
I think our time is running short.
Chaos. Ruler of discord. There is no end to the conflict unless we defeat him.
Whether he's a god or not, we've got to try. Even if our fate is to disappear.
Cosmos did not leave us with merely the crystals. It is up to us to prove that. But...
What's that?
Is the world crying?
What could be waiting for us?
Enough already. Those damn puppets. There's just too many of them. Wish they'd let up for a bit.
The mannequins, you mean?
Yeah. If they're gonna go around using my form, they can at least show some of my restraint.
What if we're like them?
Huh?
What if they're not imitations of us, What if there were nothing but mannequins from the very start? And then later, we were just chosen at random and then made into what we are now.
What if we were?
The thought doesn't bother you?
It's just not that big a deal, really. How we were born into this world doesn't matter. It's what we do with ourselves afterwards that counts.
You might be right, but just suppose that we were born into this world. All the memories we thought were ours, they'd be nothing but lies. How can you—
What if? Just suppose? You'll never find any answers that way. That's why Cosmos gave us these.
The crystals.
We go take down Chaos. After that, who knows what's gonna happen? Me? I'll worry about it once we get there. Hey, lighten up, will ya? You don't want to upset your big sister, do you?
My big sister?
Tara's gotta look out for you like you're her annoying little brother.
Hey!
That got you going. I knew you had some spirit left. Can't have the kids moping around all day. No, sir.
You're still just a kid yourself.
I finally see. You were tied to Cosmos all along.
Everything I did was to save him. But I'm afraid I was oblivious to your scheme. Using crystals possessing the power of darkness to escape ruination.
Do you not see, Golbez? Would you rather accept the end of the world with despair?
No, not despair.
What?
This world is formed of shards, brought from different realms by the two gods. As long as chaos reigns, the shards are fated to sink into endless darkness. But if chaos perishes, the shards would be released, returning to where they once were. What I seek is hope. They have the strength to defeat chaos.
What foolishness. How could the god of destruction ever be ruined himself? There are no flaws to my plan. Someday, even the gods shall bow down to me.
So, you still persist? I thought despair would have crushed you by now.
Brother, why do you do this?
In this world ruled by chaos, I care only that my wish be fulfilled.
And what is your wish?
The answer must be obtained by your own hands. If you seek it.
I understand. The vow with my friends gives me strength.
The strength of your vow is impressive indeed.
Brother, why do this?
You've no chance against Chaos's forces. If at this point you lose the bond with your friends you so cherish.
You tested me?
And your strength was impressive. You and your comrade should be able to overcome any despair. I will be waiting for that time to come.
Where will you...
I was summoned by Chaos. That alone is a sign of my heart's weakness. I've no right to be near you.
Please, wait! Brother! Do you not care what I believe? Because I believe in you. You can fight and win against yourself. I know you can!
Cecil.
And you and I, we also have a bond between us. I swear that I will never lose. So please, when the time comes, please join me and my friends.
My brother, You are too kind-hearted to be a knight. But maybe someday, if the light should smile upon me.
My dear tools of war, do you come to your master finally tired of the struggles?
I've come to settle this.
Insects may swarm, but they are insects nonetheless.
We're not as weak as you might think. We've overcome a lot of hardships to get this far.
Overcome, have you? Then I ask you this. Do you only credit yourselves for obtaining the crystals?
What are you implying?
That everything went as planned. True, giving you her strength was the will of Cosmos herself. But think carefully about who led you to your battles. Is it not obvious that you have us to thank?
Thank you?
Cosmos may have been weak, but she was a goddess all the same. To eliminate her completely, it was best to force her to let go of her powers. We provided you with your trials, and indeed, you have obtained the crystals. Granted, there were some amongst us who were overzealous, but you took care of them for us. Indeed, you are the forces of darkness that vanquished the goddess.
So everything was as planned? I've heard enough! You don't understand a thing! How could you mock all that Cosmos sacrificed her life for?
You don't take advantage of her will and get away with it.
Silence. Death. Life. Even the divine shall come under my rule. For the only one suited to rule is I. How could I lose? Not once, but twice. Who are you?
Just a swarm of insects.
But this is not the end. As long as chaos exists, so will we. I shall return to rule again.
You mean back from the dead?
Indeed. From the depths of hell to this world once more.
Wait!
I will be back again!
Time is not on our side here.
But unless we defeat Chaos, they'll return again. They knew everything, right from the start.
I was having a long dream. In the midst of disorder.
So, you are awake. What kind of dream was it?
It was ridiculous. Cosmos and I were governing the world together.
That's...
laughable, is it not? In that world, I was a god that suppressed disorder. But strangely, the images are still vivid in my eyes. All the people smiling. The warmth of the days I spent with Cosmos. For one who has lost all memory, Why did the dream have to be so cruel? For one who has lost all memory, why did the dream have to be so cruel?
Chaos, if this is to be our final battle, there is something I must share with you. That this conflict, which has endlessly repeated itself, is according to the Great Will. And I am the one who has made this world the battleground for harmony and disorder. You had no memory, so I guided you in accordance to the Great Will's wish.
It was just as I thought. You were the beginning.
No, Chaos. For myself, you are the beginning. Before the Great Will led me to this realm, when I was on the edge of death, it was you who sent me 2,000 years into the past. You are me. And I am you.
Then I shall...
Something wrong? Have you finally lost it?
No. I am still determined to defeat Chaos. That hasn't wavered, but... unlike all of you, I have no memory of where I was, or where I must return. I don't even know my own name.
Nothing is certain. Not for any of us. Anything in the future can easily change, like clouds in the wind.
Not to worry. It will come to you someday. And even if your past does not, you can still believe in the future, right?
Yes. Thank you, everyone.
You know...
What is it?
There's more to memories than what happened before we got here. If we do end up going back to our separate worlds, it'd be nice if you remember fighting alongside us. Just once in a while.
Of course. I won't forget this. I will never forget this.
Welcome, brave warriors. If Chaos is who you seek, he is up ahead, watching the mayhem unfold.
Garland. As expected, you live again.
It appears the end draws near for you.
We're not going quietly.
We will defeat Chaos and stop the cycle of conflict. And that will be our final mission.
Then let us begin. We shall entrust our lives into fate's cold embrace and revel in a joyous festival of chaos!
What is so funny?
Rejoice. The chains of time have been severed. We shall never be reborn again. The cycle comes to an end as catastrophe draws near.
Catastrophe?
Yes. The ultimate discord has awakened. Chaos means to use his powers to destroy the world and himself.
The world? Along with himself? For what reason?
If chaos is a state without form, where all things collide and blend, then ultimate chaos would be the denial of all existence, would it not? At battle's end, there will be no joy, no glory, no salvation, no future. To the god Chaos, a world without cosmos is naught but an empty husk.
He'll destroy all because of the emptiness in his heart?
It is what the god has decided.
And you? Are you all right with this?
If this world loses its form, I only need to find another cycle. The soul of strife shall endure forever, beyond time and space. Farewell, warriors of Cosmos. May we meet again in the afterworld.
Chaos. Our next battle is our last.
The conflict that has lasted since time immemorial is finally nearing its end. Chaos means to use his powers to destroy the world and himself. Garland's last words rattle the warriors. And as the crystals grow weaker, they sense their own existence slowly fade away. Their nemesis, Chaos, awaits. But time for them and for the world is running short.
The world now faces true disorder.
No! We're not vanishing just yet!
Maybe Chaos is trying to erase even his own despair.
The sadness of absolute solitude, having lost his equal in Cosmos.
No way. That's just wrong. Trying to erase everything is no different than running away.
Cosmos didn't run away, but held on to hope. And the crystals are what she gave us to prove that.
We are not mere pawns being moved about by destiny. We've come this far because we have dreams we want to protect.
Once you stop traveling down the path you've chosen, you might as well have disappeared.
We will stick to our paths till the end. And then, we'll have something to tell Chaos.
Right. Our time here may be limited, but there is always something we can leave behind.
As Cosmos bestowed hope upon all of us, we too bestow upon this world a similar gift. The light shall be passed.
What is this? Rushing into me,
every single memory in the world. The never-ending cycle of grief, infinite discord, hatred.
battle has come to an end.
Gotta go, huh? Don't worry. The crystal knows the rest of the way. Besides, I'm always right here. We're not vanishing. We're returning to where we're supposed to be. Perhaps we can go on a mission together again. Having the most fun, having time all the time.
Thus, the long battle came to an end. Or perhaps I should say it was brought to a rather unexpected ending.
It is the result of the world opting for another choice.
But as long as the world exists, there will be no end to conflict. Even harmony and discord are concepts born of the human mind, after all.
Are you saying that nothing changes?
That is a mystery that even we Lufanians cannot solve. For the truth can only be known
to the future itself.
So, let us set out. Now that you have been chosen to reign over the living world, we shall journey on the road that continues to the final fantasy.
No, my place is here, and here I shall remain.
This world is now bereft of balance. In time, it will sink back into the rift whence it came. Knowing this, do you still elect to remain?
Yes.
I must beg your forgiveness for the endless cycle of violence into which I thrust you and your chosen champions.
Forgiveness? You need not seek it. Every memory born of this world is, without exception, a priceless treasure to me.
Cosmos.
And so, my divine creator, be at peace. We must follow our chosen paths. Farewell, Sid.